Check.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Now
very-
you're fucked. Oh, Jesus, that was on, Mike.
That's not Livestream.
This is the first time I've had interference.
Yeah, we got that one. Hey Siri, message Sean Gavigan.
I'm getting a start list for just printing it.
What's that?
Sean's getting printing a start list.
Oh.
Internet was down, they didn't have quick print.
Listen to me, Larry, for God's sake.
Wasn't doing it earlier.
Hey, have they gone through Timber Trail yet? You know?
Dude, your mics are hot.
These elite skiers.
Check 1, 2. All right, we're getting word that the leaders are now through Timber Trail aid station. That means now under 8 kilometers to go. I tell you what, it's going to be a wicked fast finish as they rip through the International Tunnel around the 180, over the whoops and into the finish line. So now under 8 kilometers to go for our leaders. Be back here before you know it. Looks like that leading pack is 8 strong. So it's going to be one heck of a sprint to the finish as they get closer. Again, a strong pack of 8 leaders. We're through Timber Trail, the likes of Carl Schultz and Peter Holmes, Ian Torchia, Brian Gregg, among others. So it's going to be one heck of a sprint to the finish. Young Johnny Hagenbach as well.
Test, test, test.
Check 1, 2, test.
Test. And so again, there had been a tight pack there of like 6 or 7 gentlemen, skiers, and they're very tight in there. Finn O'Connell in there, Logan Diekman, Tyler Cohenfield, and Peter Holmes, and you bet they're very tight together. So we're going to see, obviously, on a hilly course, you're going to see someone pushing an attack. So we're going to see, we're going to try to get the call for you before they make the corner.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Check second mic. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, there we go. Heading down to the corner. Just before they going over the top. Can you hear me better? Yep, if I'm facing this direction,
Check
then you're
1,
better.
2.
Test, test. Test, test. Face this direction. Louder when I face this direction, right? Okay.
Check 1, 2.
Test.
Yeah, we announced it.
I'll see how far I can go. Test, test. Excellent. Good things from Ian Torchia. We've got a good mix of gentlemen who are out there vying for the prize, of course. We did hear that Brian Gregg, we can confirm, won at least one of the Mod Shoe Sprint bonuses, so $500 of cool cash for him there. But we did not have confirmation on who the other Sprint bonus gentleman was. So interesting that Brian went for the cash bonus. Maybe it has to do with the fact that he's a financial planner. No. And he's a new dad, right? When you have a 2-year-old, you can use a little cash. But as I was mentioning before, you kind of burn a match when you do that. So sometimes it's a tough call. You know, sometimes you want to go or your ego wants to go and get the cash. But then afterward, you're like, rats, people will attack right after the sprint points. So
I tell you what,
happen.
Cheryl, it's going to be here before you know it. It's now within 5 kilometers. We're going to have those leaders here since our last update. I think that group of 8 is still together, and it's going to be fast. There's not a lot of huge hills in between there and here, and I got a feeling it's going to be a 7 or 8 up sprint to the line. It's going to be a tough one to call today on the Slumberland American Birkebeiner 2021, but it'll be here before you know it.
I have to go. Confirm that in that pack, Ian Torchia is there, Carl Schultz, Johnny Hagenbuch, Christian Gottout, Finn O'Connell, Peter Holmes, and Brian Gregg. Let's see, Tyler Cornfield, yeah, he's right in that same group. So those guys were all together as of a few kilometers ago. Exciting finish here.
Because I don't have my glasses.
So I can put the rest in my pocket. There's the women.
All right, those skiers are getting closer, inching by the minute. That group of 8 is still together. The report is coming in. Now has to be just under 5 kilometers to go. And it's going to be a mad dash. This course is seemingly held up extremely well after 3 days of racing. Here on day 4 of Birkie 2021.
And here at the 2020 American, the Slumberland American Birkebeiner, we have got World Cup style finish here. Some of the World Cup races in Europe earlier this year, like in January, featured these swoop turns for the finishing straightaway, where folks are just sprinting like mad. So if this pack doesn't blow apart, we are going to see the same type thing. So there's going to be, as they come up and over that culvert there, this bridge, and then that sweeping turn, things could be very exciting.
You know, and I tell you what, some of these are the racers that have just come off the World Cup. We've had, of course, Ian Torchia, Lena Sonneson. Johnny Hagenbach, I believe, might have had a start or two at the World Cup this year. So these are some seasoned veteran racers. They know how it takes to win, and they want to win. It's a big paycheck today, but just the honor of being the Slumberland American Birkebeiner champion is one that is very, very relished. So they're going to do all they can to bring it home today and make sure that they are crowned the champion of the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner. We're going to be able to first catch a glimpse of them at about 400 meters. You know, there's a real pinch point as they go up and over the International Tunnel. And I'm telling you, if you're a racing fan, you're going to want to be in the lead by the time you get to that point. It's going to be awfully difficult to do any sort of passing once you get to there. We hope so.
I'm impressed you still have a voice.
I lost a.
And of course, with the unique year, they'll be coming backwards on that classic trail. So it is downhill largely toward the finish line. So maybe quicker times than we would usually plan for.
All right, Cheryl, I tell you, we're going to be getting close to this finish line before you know it. It's now been about 20 minutes since they've been through Timber Trail and just 8 kilometers of some pretty quick rolling terrain that I think it's going to deliver them here in the next few minutes. So I have a feeling that we're going to see them just a peak at about 400 meters will give us a sense of that group of 8 men, whether or not they're still together. But I tell you what, if they are, it's going to be a fast and furious finish. Oh, that means I hear the calls coming from next door. We're going to see some finishers here before you know it. First, they're going to show up at 400 meters, and there they are. And this is a solo skier. Somebody has broken away and has broken the spine of the others. It's going to be a cruising, and they're second and third behind them.
Just one skier visible. Oh no, there are still 4 of them. Just a second Oh, we've got a skier who has broken away.
Here they come around the corner.
Johnny Hagenbuch has broken away.
Oh, it's a youngin' from the north. And that group of four is going to be fighting it out to the finish line. Who is it going to be? Who is going to be the rest of that podium bringing home the payday? But it looks like the champion of the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Here he comes. None other than Johnny Hagenbuch from, oh, and here they come, second and third.
Holy cow, look at him come through. Sam Wood there, it's commanding second place.
And
Tyler
our number
Cornfield.
one bib, Ian Torchia, brings it back into the line as well.
And here's Christian Gastow coming across the line.
Good racing today, Christian. Let's go see if we can find the winner.
Nice work there, Johnny Hagenbuch, of course, from Ketchum, Idaho. Yes, and he excels at some of these long races. Of course, he won the Boulder Mountain Tour in 2020. And today,
All right, we're going to see if we can catch up with the winner here a second.
Ryan Gregg.
All right, what a race. There was a group of 8 of you together, I believe, at Timber Trail with 8K to go. You delivered yourself to the finish line. What was the strategy and how'd it go?
There's an uphill, and that's where I'm good, so I just decided to go.
And obviously you were feeling good.
At the end there, yeah. I'm not a very good sprinter, but the longer it goes, I become one, I guess.
Well, as a youngin', you're doing pretty darn good. The champion of the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations.
Brian Gregg coming across the line. And Simon Zink finishing up. Nicely done. Of course, Brian Gregg winning the sprint bonus out there, so he brought in some cash today. Congratulations, Brian Gregg. Bib number 10, Kyle Schultz across the line. Here comes Peter Holmes. Peter Holmes, also from Ketchum, Idaho, originally from Tahoe City, California. So congratulations again to the 2021 American Slumberland Birkebeiner champion Johnny Hagenbuch.
Yeah, Cheryl, it was quite a finish, and he showed them all how to bring it home. You know, we're going to eagerly await the women's champions. Here are not going to be far behind, I have a feeling. They were only running a few minutes behind the men's pace early on, so we'll have to see how close that stays. But I have a feeling we're going to be seeing the women here shortly.
Of course, our champion today was born in 2001, 19-year-old Birkie champion. Well done.
I think
podium ceremony for the top males will be in the next 5 minutes. We'll meet you down at the Birkie Flame, you guys. Nice job. Again, podium ceremony for the top 3 male finishers down by the Birkie Flame. Graham Hootsma from Bozeman coming across the line. Scott Lacey from Aspen, Colorado. Trigg Solberg from Minnesota. Alexander Vanius from West Dallas, Wisconsin. And John Bauer from Hayward, Wisconsin. We've had several Olympians now, and that'll make another one coming through, Mr. John Bauer from Hayward, Wisconsin. Look at that power across the line. John Bauer, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent racing. Of course, there was also some time bonus out there, so Brian Gregg brought home the bacon for his family today. Winning that time bonus sponsored by Modchoose out there, and that was cash bonus. Of course, his wife, Caitlin, is out on the trail. She's a 5-time Birkie champ herself, so we'll see if she's going to bring it home. Or is last year's champion Elena Sonesson going to bring it? Or some of the other very fast contenders in the women's field? We'll let you know. Weber. Isaac Weber, that's an interesting technique across the finish line. Joel LaFrance coming across, bib number 76.
In third place, representing APU, Tyler Cornfield. Come on up.
Making it look easy, Logan Diekman. Nice.
Sam Wood. And the champion, the 2021 champion of the Slumberland American is none other than Johnny Hagenberg. Come on up. Our 2021 champion.
Jens Brabant coming across the line. Spotters in the field say that at the Timber Trail crossing, Elena Sonesson had roughly a 30-second lead over Caitlin Gregg. They appear to be the top two women. And of course, again, at Timber Trail.
Here's what Bruce just sent from the field. Elena and Rosie have broken away and should be going for the
Rosie?
win. Caitlin is a distant third all by herself. That's just past Timber Trail.
I don't have Becca's number. So, all right, tell me that again. And we do have a spotter on the course who says Elena Sonesson and Rosie Frankowski have broken away from the pack, and they should be going for the win. The two of Caitlin in third position currently. That's just past the Timber Trail. Coming in fast and furious now. There's Matt Leach coming in there. Holy cow, look at that sprint to the finish, not giving up until the last second. That's it. That's Rosie Frankowski and Elena Sonesson. Elena charging up the final hit there. Look at Elena. Elena Sonesson, ladies and gentlemen, the women's champion of the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations, Elena. Rosie Frankowski coming in. I've got a surly beer for you at the finish. Would you come up quicker? Just had to tease him about that. Congratulations to all of our ski racers here. A fine group of young racers from all around the Midwest, and of course the Bozeman, the BSF team, coming to join us. Also fun to see a lot of the alum from the Big Green out here finishing up and looking strong. There he is, Peter Hansen. Cheater, looking good today, man. Gary D. Silvestri from Lewiston, New York, across the line. Joe Couturier from Hastings, Minnesota. Stretching it out across the line. Way to go, Joe. We apologize if we missed a few names here at the finish line. Of course, it is a full moon, so things can happen. But you racers have just done a fantastic job here this morning. Hey, congratulations, Peter Hansen there. Boy, you have completed a fair number of Birkebeiners. That would be Birkie number 28 for you, young man. Excellent. Same thing for Steve Sonesson coming across the line. Henry Walker from Rochester. Jace Herder from Edina. Looking good. That looks like it was your first Quarter-Lopet race, Jace. Holy cow, you crushed it. Well done. Henry Walker from Rochester. Steve, we're glad to see you, buddy. Steve Sonesson coming across. Steve, did you hear how your daughter did? She did pretty well today. She won it! Ha ha! Absolutely fabulous race. Elena came in with Rosie Frankowski. The two of them duking it out. Elena passed her on that last hill into the curve, and she just put the hammer down for her second Birkebeiner victory in a row. Mara McCollar, we're happy to see you coming across the line. Nicely done. Matthew Torniainen from Fultonville, New York, coming across. And Andrew Stevens from Marquette. Sarah Witter coming in there, close to Mara McCollar. And there's our buddy Laszlo Alberti coming across. Laszlo looks a little happy to be at the finish line. You guys did a nice job out there. Laszlo, how'd you let Steve Sonesson get out there? I know. He's sneaky. He's sneaky. His daughter just won the Birkebeiner. Those Sonessons, congratulations to all of you finishers. Fantastic work out there. Derek Rasmussen from Minocqua coming across the line. Way to go, Derek. Cade Carlson from Hayward. Owen Ping from Winona. Phil Rogers from Esco, Minnesota. Holy cow, that's Birkie number 25. Congratulations, Philip Rogers. Austin Hunter performing a nice spin hockey stop there for the crowd. Well, the crowd of us volunteers and staff who are happy that you guys are having a great time today. A.J. Hemmick from Deep Haven, Minnesota. Hey, Bonnie Weiskopf stretching for the fist bump at the end. She raced a while there with A.J. Hemmick from Deep Haven, so she's giving the fist bump. Nice job, Bonnie. 8. What is Jonathan Rolseth from Ironwood, Michigan. Keegan Poston from Brooklyn Park. Carson Peterson from Lake Elmo, Minnesota.
There's only one female who's been across through Timber Trail.
Michael Curtin from Boise, Idaho, finishing up his first Cordy. We hope you had a good time here. Hannah Olson from Duluth coming across. Again, congratulations. I'm going to call out your top 10 women across today. Of course, Elena Saunderson taking top honors today. So that's a repeat win for her, second year in a row. Rosie Frankowski in second position, and Caitlin Gregg rounding out the podium for the women here now. Fourth place, Katie Feldman today. Erica Flowers in fifth. Congratulations. Looking good, Tom Meyer. Your wife looked like she had a great race yesterday, too. Was she a little bit tired out? That means she's making lunch for you today then, right? There you go. All right, very nice. So Matt Allen from Mora, Minnesota coming through. Derek Penscover from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. And the first female racer of the Quartalopet has been spotted passing Timber Trail. So we'll try to get you the call and get her across the line here. We'll let you know who it is. Here comes Joshua Tim from Cohasset, Minnesota. And here's Julie Ensrud from Marquette, Michigan. Tyler Kais from Champlin, Minnesota across the line. Nice job, Tyler. Nina Chosi from Madison. Ingrid Thier from Bozeman. Hello, Ingrid. It's good to see you across the finish line. Woo! Well, we've got lots of fast women coming across. Nina Chosi came through, and Stacy Marion from Madison. Nice racing today. James Howe from Lakewood, Colorado. And rounding out the top 10 of the women finishers for the full-length Birkie today. Erica Flowers, of course, taking 5th place. 6th position, Renee Anderson. In 7th spot, Lauren Jortberg. 8th position, Abby Drock. In 9th place, Hannah Rudd today. And Felicia Geyser. In 10th position, there's your top 10 rounding out the morning. Very fine racing. Congratulations to those ladies. Hello, Laura Cattaneo from Rochester. Did I say it right this time, Laura? All right. Hey, look at that. Right, look at that. Great hug there. Yeah, that's right. So Laura's getting congratulated by Lindsay Creety from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Aiden Ecker from Eau Claire flying across the line. Ben Larson from Seattle, Washington. Patty Harview from Duluth. Here's David Vincent from Arlington Heights, Illinois. Wow, they're coming across fast here now. Let's get the call. Charlie Lindell from Sartell. Ben Wisner from Unalaska. Ethan Anderson from Rogers. Vaughn Ruska from Brooklyn Park. Joseph Martin from Champlin. And ladies and gentlemen, bib number 702, Nina Chosey from Madison, Wisconsin, is the winner of the women's Quarter Lopet Elite Skate race today. Congratulations to Nina Chosey. Liv Fable from St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, so unofficially, Nina Chosey taking top spot in the Cordy women's race today. Second position, Liv Fable. And of course, in the third, the bronze spot, Audrey LaHammer. Congratulations. Again, that is unofficial, but we'll be confirming that with you shortly. And of course, the podium ceremony is just down the trail and to the left. You look for the Birkie Flame. Well deserved and well done. Merritt Sonneson from St. Paul, Minnesota, coming across the line, finishing up her Birkie race today. Nicely done, Merritt. Chad Sova from Thiensville, Wisconsin. Hey, my buddy Jeff Evanson went by, and I was too busy to call him. Too busy to embarrass you, Jeff. Nice job. Oh, I see ya. Nice race out there. It's a hilly course. Patrick Horst from Minneapolis finishing up. And Braden Honey from Minnetonka finishing up the first Cordy skate. How'd you like it, Braden? Woo. All right, we hope you come back and have a good time. Again, Stephen Yore. Hey, buddy, Stephen Yore from Minneapolis finishing up his 12th Birkie today. It's fun to see you out there skiing. Of course, he's got some fast children like Eobior, who's so fast. Wow, she's finishing backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, Abby Moore from Elkhart Lake, Wisconsin. Nathan Orff from Woodbury coming across the line as well. Congratulations. Carly Wilson from Minneapolis, welcome to the finish line. Edward Brannon from Osceola, Wisconsin, looking good. Wow, what a good-looking group there. Rhett Bonner from Duluth coming through. Brennan Schultz from Minneapolis. Cody Gustafson from Brooklyn Park. Nikolai Anakin from Duluth. Carly Wilson from Minneapolis. Waylon Mansky from St. Paul. David Gilmer from Winona. Jay Idem from Savage. Michael Mulsoff from St. Paul. Matt Zach from Eveleth. Hey, John Schneider, here he is. John, your wife has been a godsend today, along with lots of these fine volunteers here up at the Birkie. You're looking good, buddy. Nice race. That looks like Birkie number 27 for you. Dennis Kotkan from Hayward, Wisconsin, finishing up. How about Ari and Bjorn Walker? Both from Rochester, finishing up the Quarterlope skate today. Congratulations to the 16 and 18-year-olds.
73.
Bjorn Walker there coming in front of the podium. Hey, my buddy Jan Gunther posing for a photo. Absolutely. Jan and Jenny, that's going to be a great shot. You guys better put that on the store's website. I'm telling you. Hey, Jenny Beckman and Jan Gunther across the line. Congratulations. And congratulations, Jan. 32nd Birkie in the books. Nicely done. Joseph Routzy from Minneapolis coming across the line. Matt Peterson from Minnetonka. Joseph Martin from Champlin, Minnesota. Maggie Bauman from St. Louis Park. Or maybe you'd prefer Maggie Bowman. There we go. Aloysius Washburn from Woodbury, Minnesota. Peter Gingerich from Eau Claire. Krill Shaliev from Brookfield, Wisconsin, just flying across the line. Ian Wright from Rockledge, Florida. I think that might be the first skier we've seen so far today from Florida. Congratulations. Nicholas Reichenbach from Minneapolis again, coming from the line. Ian Wright from Rockledge, Florida there. Nicholas Reichenbach from Minneapolis. Peter Agan from St. Paul. Joshua Mitchell from Park City, Utah. Denny Green from Andover, Minnesota. Caleb Hunter from Minnetonka, along with James Miller, also from Minnetonka today. Both of those guys finishing up their first quarties, 15 and 19 years old. Well done, guys. Douglas Boduk from New Berlin, Wisconsin. Here comes the Ping family across the line. Wow, we've got Molly, Garrett, and Trent Ping. That's definitely worthy of a photo, of course, www.marathophoto.com. And they're happy, these fine photographers are happy to line you up and get a great picture. So you can remember this event forever. Congratulations to the Ping family. Looking good. Fran Peterson from Barron, Wisconsin finishing. Aubrey Ecker from Eau Claire. Nate Rounds from Maple Grove, Minnesota. And congratulations to the Quartalopet men. The podium, at the top spot on the podium was Kieran Mullen. Second place, Declan Rodefeld. And in third, Nick Kajomi. Looks like Kitty Earl Tornianen from St. Paul. Joseph Martin from Champlin making his way to the finish line too. We also want to congratulate the top 3 Quartalopet women racers. Nina Chosey taking the top prize today. Second place, Liv Fable, and Audrey Lahammer in third. Jess Peterson from Duluth coming in, powered on Anderson's maple syrup across the line there. Pure fuel. Jeff Cook from Denver, Colorado, finishing Birkie number 10. Way to go, Jeff. Jess Peterson from Duluth, Minnesota, coming across the line, and Joseph Martin from Champlin, Minnesota. Bjorn Hoffman, let's welcome him across the line, along with my friend Mary McKelvey. Hey, Mary, looking good today. You lemons are really bringing home the top prizes today. Look at that. Those Lopet Elite Master skiers. Looks like Greg Finoff here from Fraser, Colorado. Welcome, Greg. Caleb C.A. from Sussex, Wisconsin across the line. Michael Shemansky from Coon Rapids, Minnesota. Jason Behrens. Jason's from Iowa City. Oh, 1479. That's Matthew Reisenauer from Seattle, Washington. There's Jason Behrens from Iowa City, Iowa, finishing up his 10th Birkie. Nicely done. Oh, there it is. We're happy to see you, Kim. Kim Rudd, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she's looking good in her lemon suit today. That was a great performance. No, it's very good, Kim. Kim, do you want to hear how Hannah did? You're going to smile. Hannah hit the top 10, Kim. Oh, yeah. Hannah took 9th place overall today. Really, really exciting. Nice job out there. You get some rest, okay? We'll see you pretty soon. Oh, good-looking group of skiers coming in. Let's get caught up with the call here. Gunnar Maples from Madison. Cole Myrick from Dousman, Wisconsin. Ashley Grossklaus from Eagle, Wisconsin. Andrew Kershaw from Minneapolis. And Straka from Nashotah, Wisconsin. Sawyer Moore from Elkhart Lake. Riley Grossklaus from Eagle, Wisconsin again. Oh, she might be kind of close to the chip timer there. Okay. Samantha Kauslin from Oconomowoc. Jesse Bader from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Gordon Vermeer from Minneapolis. Carrie Ann Cooper from Minneapolis. There's another Grossklaus, Nathan this time from Eagle, Wisconsin. Congratulations to the Grossklaus family. If you guys want to get a group picture together, the folks from Marathon Photo are happy to do that. And those make just a wonderful souvenir for you guys. Gavin Chow from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Dan Westerhouse from Minneapolis. Noah Rounds from Apple Valley, Minnesota. Steve Swartz from Eau Claire. Jack Keller from Hudson, Wisconsin. Heidi Luloff from De Pere, Wisconsin. Thomas Ryan from Eagan, Minnesota. You're looking good, Jack. I think you're the first guy who braved wearing shorts today. Way to go, man. It must have made you fast. Oh, we got University of Minnesota skier coming in here. Let's see. That might be Thomas Ryan from Eagan. Nicely done, Thomas. Caleb and Jacob Novich from Merrill, Wisconsin. Nice job, guys. Let's see. The Novich brothers are 21 and 18 years old. Good job, you guys. Matthew Larson from Eau Claire finishing up. Pete Dahlquist from Minneapolis. Isaac Wilkie from Minnetonka. Mark Rathbun from Elk River, Minnesota, finishing Birkie number 20. Good job, Mark. Anna Grusin from from Oneida, Wisconsin. Anna Grusin. Matthew Hallberg from Hayward. Scott Foley from Madison. David Nagodi from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Ben Bauch from Minneapolis. Adam Hammerbeck from Green Bay. Julian Wentz from Minneapolis. Jonathan Sanborn from St. Louis Park, finishing Birkie number 21. Nice job, John Sanborn. Ben Mimic from Minneapolis. Lauren Tharrell from Altoona, Wisconsin. That's a nice family there out there, the Tharrells in Altoona. I visited with your brother last year out at one of the carnivals out east. Such a nice young man too. Glad you came up to join us for the Cordy today. We hope you had a good time. David Nagodi from Sheboygan, Wisconsin here coming across the line, looking good. Albertus Rolling from West Allis, Wisconsin. Caleb Klima from Baraboo, Wisconsin. Thank you. John Salden from Chippewa Falls. Boy, that Chippewa Valley Nordic you guys are really growing there. You guys got lots of young people coming up, and I bet you're mentoring some of those folks. You got some nice hill country there, you bet. Nothing like the Chippewa Valley. Robert Mitchell from Rochester, Minnesota, finishing up Birkie number 12. Lynn Duagendam from Falcon Heights, Minnesota, finishing her race. David Nagodi from Sheboygan. Welcome across the finish line, Jackson Lizey from Red Wing, Minnesota. Or do you pronounce it Lease?
Yeah.
Oh, good-looking group of skiers. Here's 1453. That means it's Dave Bijur from Chicago, Illinois. Nice job, Dave. Dave's completing his third Birkie skate today. Thanks for coming up to ski with us today. We hope you had a great time out there on the course. We've heard the conditions are real nice out there. Whoa, look at these good-looking skiers coming across here. Wow, Emmett Donahoe from St. Paul. Eric Lindstedt from Eau Claire. Cole Pesky from Sussex, Wisconsin. David Grant from Marquette, Michigan. Patrick Lauder from Waconia, Minnesota, finishing up Birkie number 10. Congratulations. Ella Bolter from Sartell, Wisconsin. Hans Ernst from Oneida, Wisconsin. Bo Buckeye from Woodbury, Minnesota. Ellery Edwards from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Zita Luloff from De Pere, Wisconsin. And both from St. Paul, Simon Brooks and John Isom coming across the line. Paul Peterson from Hastings, Minnesota, and Sydney Lurl from Delafield, Wisconsin. Welcome, Sydney. Andre LaRue from Minnetonka, Minnesota, finishing Birkie number 15. Holy moly, nice job. There he is, bib 1449, Andrew LaRue across the line there, and Andrew Dahl from La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Connor Bruckner, Plymouth, Wisconsin, crosses the finish line.
Look at him.
Along with Elliot Madison from Madison, Wisconsin. And welcome back, Fred Shear from Hayward, Wisconsin, completing his 30th Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Check out those birch leggings, his birch legging ski suit. You're rocking it, Fred. And Sam Rabe from Hastings, Minnesota. Welcome back. Andrew Million from Plymouth, Minnesota. And welcome back, Craig Moan from Bemidji, Minnesota. Andre Huber from Otsego, Minnesota just crossed the line. And welcome back, Andre Lewaitz Benson from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. And Jenna Ruzich from Maplewood, Minnesota. Welcome back, Gary Johnson from Bloomington, Minnesota, completing his 31st Slumberland American Birkebeiner. He's an Uberlegger, folks. And across the finish line is Owen Johnson from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And Al Hansen from Greenwood, Minnesota, completing his 42nd Slumberland American Birkebeiner. This man is an amazing man, skier. He's skied in our Spirit of 35 wave. He is awesome. Congratulations. Blaze Fujina from Cottage Grove, Minnesota, welcome back. Daniel Dillia, James Carlin, Carl Schroeder, and Adrian Swanson. Welcome back, Scott Adler from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
That's Carl Schroeder from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Holy cow.
And Blaze Fujina, I don't know if I said that incorrectly, but Blaze, welcome back.
Doug Sam's coming across the line. Hey, Dougie, looking fast again this year. Woo, look
Coming
at those
across
ladies.
in a breeze are Bria Mills, Margot DeRosier, and Bryn Mills. Congratulations.
It is indeed. Look at those stars. It's like an entire constellation of fast, young women racers. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Carl Schroeder from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin.
Greg Pouch from Hayward coming across the line. Nice job, Greg. He too has got some beautiful birch leggings.
Welcome back, Sam Himes from Plymouth, Minnesota.
Sean Straka from Nashotah, Wisconsin. Nice job, Sean. Single sticking across the line.
Jay Chesterman, Sioux City, Iowa, crosses the line with Lena Mitke from Kohler, Wisconsin. The way you two came across the line, nice little hand bump there. Joseph Heilman, New Prague, Minnesota. Completing his first Slumberland American Birkebeiner in Spidey style.
Joe Heileman. Seven, let me see. Oh, there he is. Luke Kubasta from Madison, Wisconsin. Raina Hess from Green Bay.
And Alyssa Douglas from Appleton, Wisconsin. Followed by Kyle Feeblecorn from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. And Matthew Berg, Savage, Minnesota.
Michael Deeperink from St. Paul, Minnesota. Anatoly Rosenflantz from Maplewood, Minnesota, finishing Birkie number 15. Nice job, Anatoly. Welcome across Tony Hoff, ladies and gentlemen, from Duluth, Minnesota. Tony finishing up his Birkebeiner skate race. That looks like it's number 6 completed. Congratulations. Looks like Tessa Waite from St. Paul, Minnesota. Congratulations, Tessa. Finishing up her 5th. Cordy, nice job. Alex Lundy from Minneapolis. Bryson Kreiser. We want to welcome you across the finish line. You did a fantastic job today. We want to make sure, though, that we keep you warm because we know you don't, we know you've worked up a good sweat out there. So if you make your way around the corner here, we've got some ski ties for you to commemorate your fantastic accomplishment. Then you can head your way down and then take a left through the tunnel. And right there, you'll be met in the recovery zone with some Kemp's chocolate milk. You'll have some Cliff bars and some Noon hydration. Please take those out to your vehicle, and you can put the heater on, and you can relax because you've got another Birkie or Cordy in the books. Congratulations. No, you can do them. Adrian Swanson coming through, and Lindsay Knapp from Edina, Minnesota. Celestine Massman III from Crystal, Minnesota, finishing up the Birkie skate race. How did it go, Celestine? Did you have a good time? All right, way to go.
And coming across the line is Mike Reed from Lake Elmo, Minnesota, completing his 3rd Quartalopet.
Boy, seeing his smile just makes it all worthwhile. Thank you, Mike Reed, for giving us that big smile. We're glad you had a good time today. All right, we're having a good time, too. It's a wonderful day to be up in the Northwoods.
And Amy Johnson from Wayzata, Minnesota, completing her 3rd Quartalopet. Congratulations.
Okay, Amy, I missed your husband yesterday. Dallas snuck by me, so I'm going to give a huge shout out to Amy Johnson. Oh, good to see you out there.
And Julia Vogel from Green Bay, Wisconsin, just completed her 1st Quartalopet skate.
Zachary McShane from Ramsey, Minnesota, making his way across the line. He's showing a U of M Ski U Mob pride there with his hat.
And Timothy Andrew, a Birchlegger, just crossed the finish line. He's just completed his 23rd Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations.
Also across the line, Tim Hayden from Scottsdale, Arizona. Welcome.
Oh, look at that. Boom, boom.
Ryan Berry from Denver, Colorado. Hey, completing Birkie number 10. Nice job.
And George Phillips from Sheboygan, Wisconsin, completed his first Cordy skate. Congratulations. Great job out there.
George
Love
is
that
one.
smile.
He's one fast 14-year-old. Look at that 14. Good job. Want to make sure we congratulate Daniel Johnston from Wausau coming across the line. Lauren Englund from Farwell, Minnesota. And how about a couple of folks from Alexandria, Minnesota, Emma Hochhalter and Teresa Bitzan. Both finishing up the 26-kilometer Cordy skate race this morning. Congratulations. Looks like they're 16 years old. Nice job, ladies.
And Lauren Englund from Farwell, Minnesota. Welcome back.
Hey, looks like Rosa Bixler from Rice Lake and Danita Carlson, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Helena Hacker from Lisbon, Wisconsin. And Kenneth Walsh from Madison, just flying across the line there. Almost missed him, he came in so fast. Nicely done. Jay Carlson from North Oaks. I didn't see you, but you came across the list there, so good job, Jay. I think they're just heading back to the cabin up over the hill there. All right. Amy Oberbrickling from Minneapolis. Woo! Finishing up her 6th Birkie skate. Congratulations. Adrian Swanson from Minneapolis finishing up, and Greg Pouch from Hayward, we mentioned. Can we have a look at your bib number there so we can say your name? Mrs. Gear West. Amy Keegan, congratulations. David Bergman from Heartland, Wisconsin, welcome across the finish line. Pamela Moen from Bemidji, Minnesota. Nice job. I think you're the first Bemidji person we've seen across the line, so way to represent the homeland. Good job. Put your hands together for Kevin Roy from Washburn, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Kevin. Hey, looks like you're completing your first Cordy. How'd you like it? Nice job. That looks like Bradley Detman from Heartland, Wisconsin. He's wearing a Bike Doctor racing suit, looking good. Samuel Gurari from Boulder, Colorado, also coming across the line, as well as Kevin Roy from Washburn.
And Jennifer Ringgold from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her 5th Cordy. Congratulations.
Michael Tate there from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, looking good across the finish line with the double thumbs up. Yeah, nice race today, Michael. All right, I'm going to take a stab at your last name here, Robert Dunjum from Shoreview, Minnesota. Anyway, Robert coming across the line there, looking strong there. We're in bib number 2457 today. Finishing up his 7th Birkie skate race. Congratulations.
And Cheryl, what a beautiful day it's been out on the trail. Welcome back, Meta McKinney from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her 3rd Cordy. Congratulations.
We had a number of her fellow Washburn racers and coaches yesterday. We had a lot of fun there chatting with Coach Joel Woodward and some of the other guys, Coach Hank. So it was pretty fun seeing those guys. Nice job. They've got a great racing program there. So thanks for coming out and skiing with us here today.
And crossing the finish line is Paul Castleman from Plymouth, Minnesota, completing his 11th Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Noel Bouch from Madison, Wisconsin, coming across the line. And then
Eric Billets from West Bend, Wisconsin.
Right? So Noel Verch from Sobieski and David Nagodi from Sheboygan, both Birch leggers. Congratulations, guys. Nice race finish today.
Alexander Kirschling from Madison, Wisconsin, crossing the line. Congratulations.
Mike Fleming from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, and Brady Koss from Anago, Wisconsin. Birkie number 10, nice job. William Saja from Burlington, Wisconsin, 36th completed Birkebeiner. Congratulations. William Ksaja.
And Chap Aiken from Red Wing, Minnesota, crossing the line with his fourth. Cordy, congratulations.
Timothy Cook from De Pere, Wisconsin, finishing up there. Adam Rosenthal also coming across the line. Adam's from my neck of the woods, Minnetrista, Minnesota. Mike Fleming from St. Louis Park is well coming across the line, and Alexander Kirschling from Madison. I think so. Do you want to?
Timothy Cook from De Pere, Wisconsin, as well as Elizabeth Smith from Lake Elmo, Minnesota, completing her 15th Quartalopet. Chap Aiken, Red Wing, Minnesota, completing his 4th Birkie. Sean DeFord from Arlington, Virginia, welcome. Eric Cutshall from Whitewater, Wisconsin, completing his 7th Slumberland American Birkebeiner. And Mark Tollerud from Appleton, Wisconsin, completing his 23rd Birkebeiner. He's a Birchlegger, one of our honored skiers.
And coming across the finish line now, Quinn Shawlett from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Hats off, though, to Mark Tollerud there for 23 finished Birkebeiners, completed Birkebeiners. Nice job. There comes Lily Den Hartog from Minneapolis across the line.
And welcome back, Elliot Campbell from Lake Elmo, Minnesota. And Lauren Jacote, I'm not sure how to say your last name. Sorry about that. From Stillwater, Minnesota, one of our very honored Uberlegger skiers, having just completed his 35th Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Drake Leitner from St. Paul, Minnesota, finishing up Birkie number 5. Nice job. And here comes Grant Sjostrom from Rockford, Illinois. Of course, they've had some nice snow down there. Talked to a gentleman from Iowa yesterday, and he said it's been the best skiing they've had in 30 years down there. Just beautiful snow coming across.
And welcome back, Jack Wentz from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his 1st Birkie. Awesome!
Gabriel Ehlers Nelson from Duluth coming across the line. And how about Tom Koss from Bryant, Wisconsin? 38th completed Birkebeiner. Very nice job, Tom Koss, wearing bib number 2009. Tom Koss, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to pass the microphone on to Joan Cervenka. She'll be helping out announcing your names as you cross the finish line, celebrating your accomplishments.
Congratulations across the line, Ron Lowry from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
And Joshua Blankenship from Maple Grove, Minnesota.
Thanks so much to Nancy Knutson. Of course, she works round the clock here up at the Birkebeiner. She covers all kinds of things and steps into the announcing booth sometimes with us, and we love to have her. Nancy Knutson. Of course, her husband's running the timing gun this morning, and they've got us covered. So thanks so much, Nancy Knutson. Of course, Joan Cervenka and Cheryl Golan with you on the microphone, bringing you the race call as they finish at the finish line.
Thank you.
Ron Lowry from Minneapolis and Rick Flater from Waukesha, Wisconsin, coming across the line.
From Oak Creek, Wisconsin, completed his 2nd Birkie. Here we go with Zachary Ornick. Good job, Zachary. And coming our way through the finish line fairly soon. From Victoria, Minnesota, finishing number 17, will be Mark Nestandi.
Nice job, Mark. Here comes Mark Kloss from Monona, Wisconsin. Nice job, Mark.
Nice smile, Mark. You're looking good. Gavin Giovanoli from Portland, Oregon. Nice job. Nice first aid kit in the back end there. Ed Ettinger from Walworth, Wisconsin, along with Katie Pushaw. All right, from Hayward skier. Good job, Katie. So proud of you with rocking that Birkie ski outfit with the birch leggings on that uniform. Katie, you look awesome. Well, look at her. Look at her ski suit. They have Birkin leggings there. Yeah.
Congratulations to Archie Ecker from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, one of the famous Ecker clan down there. Nicely done, Archie. Way to come across.
29 in the bag.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Christopher Kruger finishing up his 19th Birkie race today. Congratulations to Christopher Kruger.
Carl Edgerton from Vail, Colorado is in the house, rocking it. Christopher Kruger, you just came across smiling. Good to see you.
Alexander Bennett from Minneapolis across the line, as well as Chris Johnson from Eau Claire.
Eau Claire, I bet he knows where Tower Ridge is. Yeah, he knows how to ski those hills.
Yeah, but Eau Claire has really developed. There are several places. Northwest Park's real nice now. Lois Creek Park's real nice.
Oh, there's so much.
Great options around there.
And Kim Barrett from Peshtigo, 27 in.
And we were just chatting about the number of racers from Oconomowoc. They must have a pretty nice trail system there as well. Lots of skiers from Oconomowoc. Boy, Nathan Hohenschel from Arden Hills, happy to get across that line. Did a good job today, Nathan.
Chris Johnson, there you are. Kim Barrett, Nathan Hohenschel, John Nealon. All right, John, give us a big wave. You're looking good. Nice smile. 4 done. Yesterday, Cheryl, we were saying done and in the sun. Today, it's done and full of fun.
Yeah, you got that right. So, John, I'm from Plymouth, Medina area. Where do you ski when you're from Wayzata? Do you ski out at Baker Park? It's been beautiful this year. He's adjusting his ski mask there. Island, yeah, it's a nice hilly area. Nice. And you did a nice job today. Congratulations.
And here we are to welcome in Matthew Smith from Milwaukee, number 11, done. Mark Lauder from Chanhassen, 16, done. On your way to that famous purple bib. Keep it rocking. Adam Rauch from Minneapolis got 9 done, just coming across the line.
And it looks like Mark Young from Madison finishing up Birkie number 18. Congratulations, Mark.
And there in the blue bib with the neon yellow racing straps across his calves. Ladies and gentlemen, there he is, Ethan Kennedy from Marquette, Michigan. 4 done. Nice job, Ethan. Adam Roque from Minneapolis. You got number 9 down. One more and you get your 10-year plaque. Congratulations, Adam, and welcome. Welcome into the finish line. Paul Pebler from Roseville, number 11. Joseph Barnes from St. Paul. Kemp's chocolate milk is just around the corner. Thank you for pulling your bibs down so we can see your number and celebrate your finish with a picture at the finish line and your masks on, so you'll take it off for that chocolate milk just up ahead. That's how you rock for the photographs. Nice job. Good job. Brian Gastoni from Burnsville, Minnesota. A whole passel of wonderful skiers flying through the finish line here. Joseph Barnes from St. Paul. Samuel Gari from Boulder, Colorado. Brian Gastoni from Burnsville. Chris Polanski, Chippewa Falls, says hello and we're proud of you. Rocking that Green Bay suit out there is Brian Gasaway, rocking that Green Bay suit. Almost did it, Jesse Diggins there at the end, Steve. Nice job, Steve. Good job. Megan Brody from Mequon. You get big heavy sigh and a big smile there. You got her done. Lisa Pooh from Minneapolis. Welcome, welcome in. You got your first one done. We're so happy to see you here at the finish line. And heading our way, another one of our birch legging skiers. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome in Brett Betchler. Chasing Brett is Jesse Beyer from Golden Valley. 26 done. Couple more and you get that uber bigger for 30 waves. And in the heat, another birch legging skier from Prior Lake, Minnesota, David Anderson. Congratulations, David. You really look good in that birch leggings bib. The both of you look wonderful in that purple bib. And speaking of birch leggings, one more coming our way. Another birch leggings. Andrew Lula from De Pere. That wheel and sprocket suit, you're making it look awful good. Clayton Weber from Highland Park, Illinois. South of the border there. Uber Lever, congratulations. This is number 30 for John Schumacher from Heartland. You got your 30th in. I bet the photographer wants your picture.
Congratulations to Greta Lane, just coming across there from Red Wing. Whoa, way to go. And Erica Severide from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Big smile for your 30th. Congratulations. That's a lot of hills you got to put in there. Thank you for being here today, John.
Wow, I recognize that last name, John Chosey from Madison. There is a pretty famous Chosey who took the women's quarterlopet title this morning. Yes, and her first name is Nina Josie. Congratulations to her, topping the podium this morning in the quarterlopet women's race.
I bet it was exciting watching the finish today.
Oh, and they were coming in sort of at the same time, as the Birkebeiners, and it was exciting. It was.
And finishing number 25 was Kevin Olson, and in the mix is Victor Gari from Boulder, Colorado, training at altitude. Jacob Rapsey from Hastings, Minnesota. You got your first one done. You going to come back and do it again? As he flies out towards getting his ski ties.
Yeah, you get cold pretty fast after you come through that finish line here, so they're pretty quick. Looks like we're waiting for Kevin Olson from Blaine. He's making his way down the finishing straight as we speak. Congratulations. Joe Leschke from Hobart, Wisconsin.
Klaus Anderson. Falcon Heights is so proud of you for completion of your third Birkie. And here we have Audrey James from Long Lake, Minnesota. Your first quarterlopet. You'll come back and do the Birkie. Those hills are fun. They're fun to go down.
I'm a fan of the
fun to go
quarterlopet.
down.
It is fun, though, when you're in the quarterlopet and you get to take that turn off. It feels really good.
Andrea Breen, your 10th. Congratulations. You now have a member of the, you'll get that 10-year plaque, Andrea. I bet you're very proud.
Bib number...
I know we are.
Bib number 40,015 is Ms. Lydia Erickson from Excelsior, Minnesota. Congratulations, Lydia. Looking good across the line there. And Megan Ishii from Shorewood. That's Lydia Erickson from Excelsior. Lydia, of course, is 15 years old. Oh, yeah, these ladies. Welcome across. We got some Minnetonka Nordic skiers here coming across. Margaret Weeder and Megan Ishia. And congratulations, you guys. We hope you had fun here today. Margaret Whiter, also from Shorewood, finishing up. And then here we go, Dan and Brian, the Ruthios. One
Nice.
from Overland Park,
Nice,
Kansas.
showing off those calves. That looks hot out there.
Yeah, they worked up a sweat out there. So Dan is from Overland Park, Kansas now, and Brian from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We're glad you guys could get together to race the Birkebeiner today together.
Lee Theo from Portland, Maine. Yes, rocking the Nordic Ski Club uniform. David Patchen from Wilmette, Illinois, rocking the house. Finishing it all up. Number 7 from Wilmette, your 7th Birkebeiner. Luke Fortney from Black Earth, Wisconsin. That's number 9. Next year you'll be number 10 and you'll get your plaque. Jill Sorensen from Plymouth, Minnesota. 25. 1/4 of a century. Good job. 25 done. Almost to your Uberlegger.
And we see some fat bikers out there, and that's right. I just reminded of the fact that the registration is now open at Birkie.com for the Fat Tire Birkie. That's coming up next month, the month of March. It's the only time that fat bikes are allowed, of course, on the famous Birkie Trail.
All right, Mark Olson, number 5 is done. And we had an ambassador fly past here, and I couldn't get his name, but I'll just say thank you, Ambassador, for all that you're doing out there.
Did I miss her? There's Jill Sonneson somewhere through here.
I don't see her.
Wow, bib number
She must have
2103.
flown- Oh, yeah, she did 25. I saw her go through.
Congratulations, Jill, and congratulations to your family. Another one for the record books. Nice job.
Patricia Karine from St. Paul, number 8.
Daniel Nesseth from Eau Claire coming through the line. And then Clayton Chase from Mequon, Wisconsin.
And here he comes, Clayton Chase. Congratulations on your first Birkie. You will come back and keep coming back. Look at that smile on him. He's still happy. Jacob Strand. Hello and welcome from Blaine, Minnesota. Is that UMD hat you're rocking? All right,
Yeah, he's rocking that ski Yuma. Joshua Nordstrom from La Crosse, Wisconsin, coming up to the line, as well as Max Johnson from Rosemount, Minnesota, and Pete Dempsey from beautiful Boulder, Colorado, finishing his 15th. Of course, we had a top finisher this morning from Boulder, Colorado, Ms. Lauren Jortberg. Of course, she races and trains professionally out in Bozeman right now, so she came out with her BSF team. But she hails from beautiful Boulder, Colorado, just as you do. Pete Dempsey, congratulations.
All right, Pete. Nice smile. Nice smile. Another birch legging skier coming in here. David Jablonski from Milwaukee, number 26, David. Skiing with David was 48. Cara Bedleys from Minneapolis. Cara Bettles, yeah. Eric Shea from Salt Lake City, Utah, number 12 in the books.
Wow, Sam Neesham from Baxter, Minnesota, flying in here. Woo! I thought we were going to have to get out there and catch him. He came in with so much speed.
And Sam?
Jesse
Sam
Pearson from Shoreview there, rocking the City of Lakes Lopet outfit. There you go. Looking good, guys.
David Pearson from Shoreview, Ryan Rustling, Eric Schaaf, Cara Betles, David Jablonski. Each and every one of you are fantastic skiers. You're here at the finish line. Around the corner is a little chocolate milk and some ski ties.
Eric, we're glad that you came out from Salt Lake City to ski with us. How'd you like the course out there? Yeah, it's a little bit hilly, isn't it? Hey, look at that. That looks like the U.S. biathlon suit.
The Elsa Morris is rocking out of Duluth. Red, white, and blue.
So Elsa Mowers from Duluth, Minnesota. Yeah, it's with a fabulous USA, Team USA suit on there. Nice job at the Birkie today.
Craig Manthe from Eau Claire, number 13 is done. And so is Mitchell Stennon from Minneapolis, number 4. And in the heat, I believe I saw Zach Yindra from Milwaukee.
This next guy. Here he comes, John Radloff from Minneapolis. Great work, John. Tucking there, we've got Zoe Harview from Duluth, Minnesota.
Is this yours or Nancy's?
Here comes Colby Parks from Clayton, Missouri. Welcome to the finish line, Colby.
From Stoughton, Wisconsin, finishing number 17. Help me welcome in Nicholas Mahone. All right, Nicholas, you're almost to your birch leggings. John Schiffel from Woodbury, Minnesota, number 2, done. Roser, New Richmond, Wisconsin.
Of course, race time is 11:45, so the quarter lobet wave 5 is beginning now, and that means up next are the Prince Håkon Warriors. They'll be picking up baby Prince Håkon and skiing him up and over the mountains there, starting off. The racers are going to be making their way to the start area at 11:50, and the gun will go off for the Prince Håkon race at high noon. Thomas Gigiano from Mundelein, Illinois, and Steve Clegg right there with him from Libertyville, Illinois. Nice job, guys.
Looks like they're having a little bit of fun heading toward the line together, like a little dog race there. And they are smiling.
Okay.
And a big shout out to all the folks that are volunteers and setup crew and takedown crew and all that other work that gets done over the week ahead and the week after.
Eric Heimkes from Annandale, Minnesota, and Leo Barnhill from Minneapolis.
Will Novate from Madison, number 11. All right. Novotny.
Look at that. Brendan Cooper from Minneapolis. Welcome across Clifton Hull from Mendota Heights. And Brendan Cooper, 15 years old. Nice racing today.
That's his second quarty, so congratulations on number 2. Carrie Hedman from Duluth. Hello, welcome into the finish line. Andrew Cormoroy from St. Paul, number 12. Jim Phillips from West Bend. Cara Phillips, oh, that's a nice shot. Look at that love. Feel the Birkie love. Jim Phillips, Cara Phillips, Andrew Cormoroy, Clifton Hall, Carrie Hedden, Brendan Cooper. You guys know what it's like. Up fire tower, down fire tower, up fire tower, and down fire tower. And now you're here. Congratulations. Katrine O'Grady.
Laura Ecker from Eau Claire, and Jeff Billets from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. All right, I got to call these guys because they got great names. We got Thomas Anderson and Thomas Anderson the fourth, who are going to be making their way to the finish line. Thomas Anderson the fourth, of course, is 14 years old. Osmo Johnson also coming across the line right around the same time. Osmo is 16 years old. Congratulations.
Stephen Paulcret and Kimberly Paulcret chasing each other into the finish line. I believe here they are, Cheryl, the Andersons. Yay, Anderson crew. Legacy bib. Thank you for all of your support, skiers. Thank you.
Peter Sonnentag from Cambridge, Wisconsin, and Michael Knudsen from Edina, Minnesota.
Nate Lean, there you go. Nate Lean, our legacy sponsor. We really, really appreciate your support. Having a 13th bib confuses us. But then again, Cheryl knows. Joan is easily confused.
Oh, we're so happy to have Joan Cervenka here on the race call with me at the finish line, making sure that we give everybody their high fives because it's been a special year and this is a unique Birkie. It's a Birkie unlike any other. And if you want to remember that Birkie, make sure you check out Birkie.com and then you can click on the link to the Marathon Photo site or else go to www.marathophoto.com because those photographers are working hard to keep up and get the great shots of you guys and gals as you're racing today.
Eric Ben just scooted across the line for his second Quartalopet. And ahead of him was Eklund Strood, Michael Knudsen, Peter Sonnentag from Cambridge, Nate Lean from Black Duck, our legacy sponsor, Kimberly Palatuk and Stephen Palatuk. And just shooting across the line and heading for his ski ties was Erklund Sluth from Hubris, Wisconsin. Number 4 is done. Congratulations.
Paul Earl Torniainen from St. Paul, Minnesota. Looking good across the finish line. Eric Bend from Marshfield also finishing up. We're coming up close to the noon hour. You guys did it and got back here before noon. I think somebody's got some lunch ready for you back at the cabin.
Connor Schmidt from Ham Lake, Minnesota. Nice purple outfit. I bet you know who the Vikings are.
William Stoffrigan from Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Nice job, William. Rachel Parks from Clayton, Missouri, coming across the line. Nice job, Rachel.
Boy, she looks smooth. Good job, Rachel. 3369 from Neenah, Wisconsin. Greg Pattison. Bill Moser from Edina. Welcome in number 8.
Pretty cool U.S. ski team race bottoms there. Look at that. And here's James Leschke from New Berlin, Wisconsin. Chris Small from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Nice job, Chris. Betsy Larson from Altoona, Wisconsin. Susan Lindstedt from Eau Claire. That looks like Susan there coming across, finishing up her 29th American Birkebeiner. Congratulations. There we go, Betsy Larson and Malwina Caban from Bloomington, Minnesota. Congratulations. David Rosenthal, too, here from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, finishing up Birkie number 22. And Brent Peterson from Bloomington, Minnesota. You bet, Brent. Raise that arm high. Raise that pole high. You did a nice job out there. Wow. And you're welcome to the finish line.
Mike Campbell, welcome in from Eden Prairie.
Peter Wickman from St. Louis Park across the line.
Keith Hamerick from Altoona. Welcome in, welcome in. Roberto Catamano, Rochester, Minnesota.
Roberto Catania. Keith Hammerbeck from Altoona, Wisconsin. Nice job, Keith. Elena Jindra from Glendale, Wisconsin. And Georgie Zemer. Elise Harper, both from Red Wing, Minnesota, 17 and 18 years old.
I bet those girls look great out there. There you go, the photographer's getting ready to take your picture, ladies. Smile for the camera behind those masks. Three, 4, 2, 2, sprinting across the line. Welcome in, Tony.
Christopher Pesky from Sussex, Wisconsin, giving the fist bump to William Hacker from Lisbon, Wisconsin. I bet they skied a few times, a few hills together this morning. You become fast friends, I'll tell you.
Jeremy Thum from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Thomas Zaremba looking happy to be across the line. Well, we're happy you're here.
Welcome, welcome. Ski ties and chocolate milk just ahead.
Good job there, Thomas. That's his third Cordy completed. Good job.
David Yasmith from Greenwood, Minnesota. 8 done. Christopher Gerber from Minneapolis and Paul Thomas heading our way. Paul Thomas, you're finished. Keep smiling. Masks up and smiles on and masks up. We can see your Irish eyes are smiling. And yes, I will not sing. Even if you guys give me another spotted cow, I will not sing.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Schwabach from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. It looks like Ann Mongovan from Milwaukee. Nice job, Ann. Yeah, way to go.
Catherine Stewart from St. Paul. Raise those poles and smile high. Nice job. Good smile.
And again, a huge thanks to Slumberland Furniture. It's a good life. Of course, they are our title sponsor for the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner. We want to thank Swix, Solomon, Fat Tire Brewing, Northern Lakes Cooperative, Earth Rider Brewery, and Anderson's Pure Maple Syrup. And the Prince Håkon races are off on the course. Of course, lots of excitement here. Lots of things always going on at the American Birkebeiner Trailhead. Also want to thank Kemp's. They're sponsoring the chocolate milk that these fine athletes are going to be tasting in just a few minutes here in part of the recovery zone. Of course, we want to thank Cliff. There's a variety of Cliff bars available for them for their energy levels, and Noon Hydration for being the official hydration of the Birkebeiner this year. We want to thank Piston Bully and Zool. We want to thank Goo, Rossignol, Madchus, Swiss Miss, Johnson Financial Group, Franson Bank and Trust, Hayward Area Memorial Hospital and Water's Edge, Mark's Group Wealth Management, Sunto, Citus, Telemark Vacation Condos, and Quick Trip.
I want to announce, I'm very proud to announce, making his 30th, officially earning that black bib today from Merrill, Wisconsin, Eric Kosh and skiing Kosh. Nice job, Eric. You officially earned that number 30 bib.
Of course, Nathan right there next to him. Nathan. Do you guys pronounce it Kolk? Kolk. All right. Congratulations, you guys. Well done.
Zoran Stansek from Onalaska, finishing the finish line, heading through the finish line. Patrick Brody from Colgate, Wisconsin.
And Thomas Carr, all the way from Dallas, Texas. He came up here to warm up a little bit. We've got beautiful weather up here on the Birkie Trail. We're glad you came up here from Dallas, Texas. Did you have fun out there today, Thomas? All right. Thomas Carr, way to go, buddy.
And here we have another one of our birch leggings completing number 29. Next year will be 30 for William Hamilton from St. Paul. William rocking that St. John's University suit and a big smile.
And we want to thank Franson Bank and Trust, Citus USA, and Quick Trip, Mark's Group Wealth Management. Of course, we want to thank Marketplace, Alpina, Start Wax, Piston Bully, Prenoth, Backroads Coffee, Gear West, LHB Design, Wisconsin State Cranberry Growers Association, Toco, Fisher, One Way, Dolly Sportswear, and Zoll.
James Benebeck from Plover, Wisconsin, number 3, as he sped through the finish line. Fast and furious. Way to go, James. He just sprinted across the finish line. That was Carl Gatlow from Madison. And here we have another Uber legger finishing 39. This is his 40th Birkie, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very special moment for Lon Anderson, number 40. You get that Reb. Robert Phelps from West Bend, Mark Dahlia from Duluth, Carl Glecko from Madison, James Benebeck from Plover, all through the chute and heading to the Kemp's Milk. Hello, Colleen Feinhoff from Fraser, Colorado. Welcome in, Colleen.
Well, I got the email.
University of Minnesota ski suit is Sarah Kendrick. All right, Sarah, you look awesome coming through the finish line. Looking skiing strong, representing that suit very well. From Coon Rapids, Minnesota, here she is, Micah Johnson. And that was the last gunshot, last wave at 12:15 for the Prince Hoken. The last wave just went off here at 12:15 from Cable, Wisconsin. And coming in to finish number 33 from Wisconsin Rapids. Hi, Neil Stratz. Nice job, Neil. And with you in that finish line was Nicholas Laporte from Minocqua, finishing number 2. Okay, Neil, you're heading to 40. Heading to 40, Bibbs. Ashley Megan Schleifer from Woodbury, finishing number 3. Ashley Pethem from St. Paul, Minnesota. Number 4 is in the books. Carved in stone. You got this one done. It looks like we have a special medal ceremony about to happen here at the finish line. I bet that's a special medal ceremony from the Kinney family. Is that right? Just wave your hands if I got that right. Nope. Coy family. Jonathan Coy from Mosier, Oregon. There you go. Congratulations, Jonathan. Your team is out there. I bet. Sporty skate number 1. And here we have finishing up his 3rd American Birkebeiner, Michael Coughlin. All right, Michael. Michael Coughlin, Scott Kinney in the mix. Ethan Ryan from Hopkins. Mark Hillner from Duluth. Michael Coughlin, Scott Kinney, Jonathan Coy finishing up his. Jonathan got his medal for his first 40. Here he is, Mark Hillner from Duluth. And skiing in the Gear West suit is Ethan Ryan from Hopkins. Welcome in, Ethan. Andrew Dort from Wapaka. Benjamin Johnson from Stoughton, Wisconsin. Number 3 completed. Congratulations, Benjamin.
And did we say hi to Dory Happ?
I
Dory is here racing from Wapaka. Andrew Dorwart, too, from Stillwater. Oh, I bet you that's Dory right now.
There
Hello.
she is, Dory Happ. Welcome in.
We're glad to see you.
Cheryl, I think we're getting a little trace of a little sunshine out there. A little funshine coming through. Just need a little bit, don't need a lot.
Joan Cervenka, always the optimist here in the finish line.
Levi Schwartzberg. Welcome in, Levi.
Boy, these folks, you know, the course, it feels kind of cool, and it's been very humid. This course looks pretty fast under these guys. Scott Swenson from St. Louis Park there. Woo, hi, Scott.
Was it fast for you, Scott? Oh, half and half. On the downs.
Sam Yeager from Middleton, Wisconsin across the line. Welcome, Sam.
Mad Norski suit there. Red, white, and blue.
It wasn't ready to come down.
Those are so sharp when you look over there. If they come down, ouchie.
4-2. James Steffley from Lisle, Illinois. Number 3 in the books. Congratulations. Congratulations, James. Or is it Jim? It's both. Welcome. It's a big welcome. Welcome to the finish line. Andrew Zoller from Minneapolis. You have your first one done. We're going to look forward to next year when you come back and get number 2. All right. Spencer Newman, welcome in from Roseville, number 8. Number 8, Spencer, you're on your way to number 10. Then you can get that plaque. Way to go. Nick Amundsen from Sartell. Nice finish. Andrew Zoller, there you are. Welcome in. Get number 1 done, Andrew. Come back next year. We'll give you number 2. I'll try not to make you go up and down Fire Tower twice. And here he is, Peter Amundsen from Sartell. Blake Sluth from Minneapolis, number 4 is done. Minnesota Gophers is very proud of you with that suit. You represent the team well. Shelly Nelson, you have your first one done. Looking forward to next year when we see you get number 2 done. Nice job, Shelly. 4458, Zach Johnson. Coming in with Christine Clement from Toledo, Ohio, and Zach from Minneapolis. Christine, number 19, congratulations. Christine Clement, welcome in. Zach Johnson, Natasha Gwitt from Green Bay, Scott Rice. Blake Sluth from Minneapolis, welcome in, Blake.
And that looks like Natasha Gwitt from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Nice job, Natasha. Look at that nice smile across the line. Wow, look at Jonathan Buchert from St. Paul coming in so fast. I thought we were going to see a hockey stop out of that guy. And Scott Rice there from Heartland, Wisconsin. Wow, that was pretty fun seeing Christine Clement coming in because she came up from Toledo, Ohio. That's pretty fun, finishing up her 19th Birkie. Boy, she loves the Birkie. Well, we love you, Christine, and we're glad you came out this year. Way to go. So, Greg Mann from Wauwatosa there coming across, and Oliver Pentinmaki from Middleton, Wisconsin, finishing up Birkie number 10. Brian Phillips from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, finishing Birkie number 13. Ben Vault from St. Paul, nice job. Luigi Vigiano from Matamidi, Minnesota, happy to be across the line. Well, we're happy you're here. Nice job out there, you guys. Scott Cummings from Hopkins, Minnesota. Hey, there she is, Katie Williams from Duluth. Hello, Katie. Good to see you across the finish line. Jim Kyle from Verona, Wisconsin, across the line. Nice job, Jim. Haley Monk from Merrill, Wisconsin. Hello, Katie. Good to see you at the finish line. Jim Kyle from Verona. And Jason Morrison from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. .4644, Travis Wojciewicz from Elroy, Wisconsin. Nice job, Travis. Of course, all the skiers have been sent out into the woods. We've started all the waves. Here she comes with a big smile, Catherine Lundgren from Minneapolis. She's just coming so fast across the line, making it look easy. Nice job. Racing with a USA race suit today, the Stars and Stripes. Welcome across, Alexandra Harmdirks from Victoria, Minnesota. Nice job, Alexandra. $4,490? Could it be David Goldberg from Mound? Hello, David. Nice job out there. Hey, there's the guy with that stylish hat, David Johnson from Lake Elmo. We watched you start and we admired your hat and we like it even better now. Nicely done. Looks like, could it be Bradley Straka? There he is. Hi. There we go from Thiensville, Wisconsin. Ryan Carlson, welcome to the finish line. Ryan's here from Duluth, Minnesota. Nicholas Laddis from Minneapolis. Nice job, Nicholas. And that looks like Arseny Pekarovsky coming from Bloomington. But Arseny, you did a nice job in your race, but where's Ilya? That's what I want to know. Every year I tell him he needs to come up here. Well, you did a nice job representing the Pekarovsky family, so congratulations. Arseny Pekarovsky from Bloomington, finishing up his third Birkie skate. Congratulations. Dan Novich from Merrill, Wisconsin, coming across the Birkie finish line here. It's just past 12:30 into the afternoon here. We've got a beautiful day. All the waves have been sent off and they're out in the Northwoods making their way slowly back. Of course, the full Birkie, they're going all the way down to Double O where they make their turnaround. But we also have Coeur d'Alene skiers who turned back a little sooner. And of course, the Prince Hoken race is currently underway. And they left within the last 15 minutes or so, and they're turning off even a little bit sooner. So we expect to see them back and have the race called for you in a few moments. Thomas Labish from Franklin, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Thomas. Looks like your 32nd Birkie completed. Well done. And again, congratulations to the men's 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner winner, Johnny Hagenbuch, this morning. Simon Peterson, Golden Valley, coming across the line. Nice job, Simon. And Kieran Vigiano from Matamidi, Minnesota, coming through. Kieran, just 19 years old. Nice job. That's a long race. Hey, welcome. You made it. There you go, Simon Peterson. Whew. Way to go. Way to represent the Golden Gophers there. We're happy to see you across the finish line. And congratulations to the 2021 Slumberland American Birkebeiner Women's Champ, Elena Soneson. Elena originally from Plymouth, Minnesota, and raced out at University of Vermont, and comes back here. Her family has a cabin over on beautiful Spider Lake, so she knows these trails like the back of her hand. Gunter Schwarer from McFarland, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Gunter. And Robert Niebler from Waukesha. And again, a big thanks to all the volunteers who keep everybody safe and happy and healthy out here. We're here for you guys, so just take a deep breath, and we're happy to help you out with whatever you need when you get across the finish line. Richard Kyle there from St. Paul. Richard finishing up a beautiful Birkie. Nicely done. Look at that. He's got his matching buff that goes with matching mask. That's hard to say. But he's looking good, all in blue there. Nice race today, sir. So Sean and Todd Webster. Sean is from Eagan, Minnesota, and Todd Webster is from Lakeville, Minnesota. Congratulations. As well as Gracie Wander from Minnetonka. Congratulations.
And Brittany Martin from Champlain, number 6. You got her done, Brittany. Congratulations. Couple of birch leggings here. Looks like Sean Webster and Todd Webster. I bet they know each other. Did you guys ski together the whole way? Good job. Good job, birch leggings. So proud of each and every skier out there today.
Brett Billets from Green Bay, Wisconsin across the line, as well as John Green from Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Mia Thibodeau from Duluth, Minnesota. Will Tremaine from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. And also finishing up her Birkie, Ellen Klima from Baraboo, Wisconsin. David Virant from Junction City, Wisconsin. Michael Westerhouse from Minneapolis, and Michael Haney from Maple Grove, Wisconsin. Lydia Gill from Portland, Maine. Way to go, Lydia. We're glad you came up to ski with us today. Michael Westerhouse from Minneapolis, as well as Lori Nesfold. Nice. Thanks for coming up, you Minneapolis racers. We love seeing you up here at the Birkie. Stephanie Alcivar from Bloomington, Minnesota, making it look easy there across the finish line. Maria Berg from Minneapolis. Maria Berg from Minneapolis, and of course Michael Haney from Maple Grove sneaking through there too. He's completing his first one today, first Birkie, so we hope you had a good time. Nicely done. We got Stephanie Alcivar, who came through just a minute ago. Maria Berg also coming through. Joseph First from Rochester.
Nice bib outfit there, 4-6. Joseph First from Rochester's rocking the bib only. Wow, good for you. Maria Berg from Minneapolis. Brian Wilcox, Sauk City. Lori Nessevold. Nordic Ski Club there. That looks like Eric Rude from Excelsior. Doing your 4th. We have somebody about to come through the line will be doing their 20th. This will be their 20th one from Baraboo, Wisconsin. 4125. When she gets here, it'll be her 20th. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as she finishes her 20th. 2-0. Sandy Wagner. Way to go, Sandy. 20 is done. Now you're heading to 30, right? Good job, Sandy. You're looking great.
Wow, Jacob Riley here from Lakeland, Minnesota. Jacob started in the 5th wave. Wow, he pinned it today. Talk about a fast race. Good job, Jacob Riley.
Kevin Larson smiling and raising his arms high as he flies through the line, skiing with Jeff Hansen. Jeff and Kevin meet at the finish line.
That's a couple of smiley guys. They look like they'd be a lot of fun to ski with.
And they got their water bottles and they look well prepared. Bibs down, masks up, and the party will continue as it goes around the corner.
And thanks again, you Birkie skiers and Cortalopa skiers. You really are proving us right, that we could put on a Birkebeiner, that you guys would stay safe because you followed all the protocols. So thanks so much, you guys.
Mark Roof puts on his face mask. Perfect timing, Mark. You're our commercial child. Perfect advertising for what we've been saying. You're looking good coming across the line. And that was your first one. Nice job, Mark.
We've got another Colorado skier coming up the pike here. That looks like Amanda Stone from Arvada, Colorado. And she's no stranger to the Birkie. She's finishing her 14th Birkie. Amanda, nice job.
And right with Amanda was Anna Vanderhoof from Wanakee, finishing number 1. And Eric Foley from Byron, Minnesota, number 5. You got that one done. Done, and now the fun will just begin. Rodney Benfit from Chanhassen. Eric Foley, congratulations from Byron. Jeff Smith with that neon blazer there, looking great. All right, Eric Foley. Chris Macy from Osceola. Or is it Massey? Massey. I'd say Massey. Looking good. Stacy Hess is now done from Green Bay. You got number 14, Stacy. She looked like a strong skier as she came scooting across the line. Nice job, Stacy. Samuel Gari from Boulder, Colorado comes flying through the line. And in the heat there looks like Stephanie Mitchell from Salt Lake City, Utah. And Rob Martin from Minneapolis. Brian Hink from Edina. Christina Engstrom from Minneapolis. Congratulations. In the heat, Pete Finger from Elgin doing number 26. Way to go, Pete. Christina Engstrom from Minneapolis coming through. Oliver Hensel from Bedford, New York, New York. Michael Gartland, Hinsdale, Illinois, number 11 in the books. Michael Lee Madison is proud of you today, as well as Jim Petticone and Amy Linton from River Falls. Eric Anderson from Fontanic, Minnesota. Jim Petticone, welcome in, Jim. Yay! Smile for the cameras. Jennifer Youngworth from Neenah, Wisconsin, number 3. Big smile. Uberlegger, congratulations, this is your 30th ski. Brian Millsleff from Minneapolis. All right, Brian, we're so proud of you. 30 Birkies. Bib number 4001, Brian. Andy Vergont from Eden Prairie, number 9. Chase Poston, skiing out of the 6th wave, Prince Hoken. Flying from the Prince Hoken. Good job, Chase. Jason Klabon from Hudson. Welcome to the finish line, Jason. And here she comes, Sarah Solberg. All right, Sarah. And Jake Lechner. Nice job. Her 3rd Cordy. Sarah, good job. And he's now done. Welcome in, Jake Lechner. Heading in from Chippewa Falls, Matthew White. Mandy Fortney from Black Earth, Wisconsin. All right, Mandy, number 7 in the books. Nathan Borchardt, or is it Borchardt? My husband says Borchardt. Nice job. He's from Edgar, not Marshfield. Welcome in, Nathan Borchardt from Marshfield, number 5. James Adams from Yorkville, Illinois. Here comes the Borchardt family. Nice job. That's my cousin. My new skiing cousin, we'll say.
There we got another Rochester racer, William Tremaine. Nice job.
And Aaron Demanovich from Minneapolis. All right, Aaron. A ski looper bib for William Tremaine from Rochester. Skiing number 10. Quarterlope 10 in the books. 5-5. Jeffrey Powers from Minneapolis. And on his heels, coming out of the 6th wave, looks like Dylan Casey out of Golden Valley.
We haven't seen too many 6th wave skiers, so that's a real nice finish there for Dylan. All right, excellent. I wanted to shout out to Brian Milovitz, of course, too, from Minneapolis. That's his 30th Birkie completed. Nicely done. Absolutely. Patrick Green from St. Paul and Greg Wentz from the other side of the river, Minneapolis, both finishing up here, as well as Matt Thibodeau from Duluth. We have a full day of racing action here, and we're so happy to see you guys coming across the finish line. That's Matt Thibodeau from Duluth there, giving a hoot and a shout as he crosses. You're right, buddy. Nice job today. Greg Wentz from Minneapolis here coming across, and Anna Pikert from Rochester. Patrick Green, too, 5606, sliding across the line. Congratulations, you guys. David Shower, bib 4356. Boy, he's completed a couple of Birkies. Let's see, this looks like it's going to be number 19 that he's finished. Congratulations. That's him, David Shower from Waukesha, finishing up the 19th Birkie. Nice job. That's the way to do it.
I'm David.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Oh, that's a nice, strong finish there across the line, too. 434. Is it 43411? 43411 means it's Bob Maminga from Geneva, Illinois. Congratulations, Bob. That looks like Joe Morehouse from Duluth, Minnesota, across the line. How about Scott Bertrand? Wow, from Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, finishing up his 28th. Birkebeiner, nice job. 432. Ryan Weddle from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. You guys have had a really good showing, you guys from Oconomowoc. Have you got a nice trail system down there? Boy, you guys are really turning in some nice Birkie times. Way to represent. Michael Lauterbach from Stevens Point, Wisconsin here, finishing up his 13th Birkie. Nice job. And there you go, 26 is Gabe Erding from Wyckoff, Minnesota, And 27 is Isaac Erding from Wyckoff as well. So you two have the back-to-back bibs coming across there. Of course, skiing the Prince Hoken race. Sarah Hink from Traverse City, Michigan, also finishing up her Cordy race today. Nice job, Sarah. Isaac Erding, congratulations. Isaac from Wyckoff, Minnesota. Oh, my friend Kari Meyer. It's time that Mom got a chance to race. Can I hear an amen? She's got triplet daughters who are very, very busy in the race community, and she's often taking them around and cheering for them, so it's fun to see her out, able to race on her own. Kari Meyer from Plymouth, Minnesota, finishing up her 11th Birkie.
Way to go, Kat. Way to go, Kari.
There she is, my friend Kari Meyer. Well-deserved. Awesome, Birkie. Way to go. I was just telling the folks here at the finish line about how busy you are with your lovely daughters who are all racers, but look at you. It's Mom's day out, and you did a nice job. Joseph Miller from Evansville, Wisconsin there finishing up. David Staple from Madison, and Ava Reinecke from Northfield, Minnesota. John Antonow from Wind Point, Wisconsin, finishing up his 35th Birkebeiner. Nice. Here comes Thomas Conat from Excelsior, Minnesota. Hey, Thomas, looking good. Dave Myrek from Dousman, Wisconsin, coming across here, looking good. 60531 is Amelie Isom from St. Paul. Hey, Amelie. Hey, looking good. Looks like Minneapolis Ski Club. Looks like that you've got the headband on there. Let's see, an Alex Poundsack from St. Paul. Hey, nice job, Alex. She's got the Minneapolis Ski Club pants, so they're repping the brand there. Nicely done, ladies. Did you have a good time out there at the Prince Hokan? Yeah? All right. Look how cheerful they are. I love it. It's a great day to be out there. Drew Long coming across there. Drew Long is from Edina, Minnesota. Carmen Schroeder from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Looking good. Finishing her 31st Birkie. Amy Volz from Lake Elmo, Minnesota. That'll make 10 Birkies for you. Very good. My buddy John Oman from Long Lake. I see his name, but I don't see him yet. There you are, John. Look at that. He got heated up in his race today and took the hat off. Way to go, buddy. Oh, that's a good-looking group of skiers. Beverly Swanson from Buffalo coming in alongside of him. Amy Volz and Benjamin Bauer from Circle Pines. Christian Therrell here from Altoona, Wisconsin, coming across the line. Nice job, Christian. Sean Dodds from St. Paul. And Kylene Moakley from Rochester, Minnesota. There's Beverly Swanson. Looking good today, Beverly. Rob Kaufman there from Chanhassen, Minnesota, finishing strong. And that looks like Kylene Moakley from Rochester coming through. Nice job, Kylene. Look at that. Sam Kais from Champlin, Minnesota. Wow. Racing with this Champlin Park race suit, of course, there. That looks like Ingrid Knutson and Isabel Jones. Partners in crime here today. We're glad that you guys raced with us and hope you had a good time. Rob Kaufman from Chanhassen, and Sam Kais, of course, coming through there. Jacqueline Mueller from Waukesha, Wisconsin, and Allison Umbarger from Appleton, Wisconsin. Also happy to welcome across Christopher Magnine from Hopkins, Minnesota, Jacqueline Mueller from Waukesha, and Bill Brown from Minneapolis. Oh, if it's 17, that's Allison Umbarger there from Appleton. Nice job. From Lodi, Wisconsin, Sydney Endress. We're pleased to welcome across the finish line 4139 Dwayne Jacobson. Welcome to the finish line, completing his 22nd Birkie. And 543. That's Scott Goss from Delafield, Wisconsin. And while we're welcoming people, we want to welcome Dave Johnson, who's here with the race call from Duluth, Minnesota. He's coming on down, and he's going to take over the microphone to call some of the action. So thanks so much, Dave Johnson, and of course,
thank you,
and
Cheryl.
Joan Savenka as well on the race call.
Joshua Mockley from Rochester, Minnesota, just finishing up here. We've got Carolyn Brockman from St. Paul, Minnesota, completing her 9th Birkebeiner. Well done, Carolyn. And just finishing, this is Gina Osterreich from Minneapolis. Gina is completing her 6th American Birkebeiner. Well done, Gina. Just finishing there, that's Bor Henrik from Roseville, Minnesota. Just completed your 6th American Birkebeiner. Well done, Bjor. Just across the line, that's Nicholas Grusin from Oneida, Wisconsin. Looks like, Nicholas, you just completed your 1st Prince Hokonen. Nice work. Showing some grit out there is old Brian Grit from Sherwood, Wisconsin, completing 30 American Birkebeiners. Well done, Brian.
Today is number 30. Probably one of the hardest ones you've done. Congratulations, Brian.
Here's Audrey Sheffield from St. Louis Park, completing her 3rd Quartalopet. And Paul Harrison from Minneapolis. Peter Lund from Chippewa Falls.
Hannah, welcome in from St. Louis Park. Hannah Stenoin. Number 1, you got your first one done. Neat and clean and really sweet. Four, 5412. There she comes, Johanna Staring from Minneapolis. Your second one done.
Just finishing up, this is Elaine Burke from St. Paul, completing her 10th Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
And we're just a little bit past 1 o'clock, and the fun just keeps coming on. We had about 1,300 skiers here today. This was our biggest, busiest day for the Slumberland American Birkebeiner, the skate race. The skate Birkie, the skate Cody, and the skate Prince Hoken. Tomorrow will be our classic day. And we have a team coming up here. They're both from Red Wing. Their both last name is Mulligard. A little bit of an age difference. We have a 8th, this will be the 17th completion for Eric, and the first completion of a Birkebeiner for Ariana. Ariana and Eric. Eric and Ariana. Eric, who's gonna take it first? And we call it a tie. Raise those poles high and smile for the cameras. Nice job, nice job.
Just finishing up, this is Jason Scott from Green Bay, completing his 12th, an even dozen American Birkebeiners. And Tobias Pickart from Rochester, Minnesota, completing the Prince Haukkonen.
And in that packet of skiers was Elaine Burke from St. Paul, finishing number 10. That means she gets her 10-year plaque, right, Dave?
That's correct, and that's a big moment to get a decade's worth of American Birkebeiners under your belt.
It's a big target. Each one is a special event, but those round number ones kind of get very emotional. Welcome in, all the way from Sioux City, South Dakota, Cy Chesterman. That's Deborah Rachel from Eau Claire. Good job. Deborah Rachel completing number 17.
You're Sophie Salden.
Sophie Salden from Stillwater. Prince Hoken racer extraordinaire. Watch this guy glide. Let this guy and gal glide and stride as they hit the finish line. Welcome in 5520 Cy Chesterman, along with 43 Mary Burke from Whitefish. Brandon Ordway from Winona, and Matthias Weiss from Minocqua, finishing number 16.
Across the line, Matthias Weiss from Minocqua, Wisconsin. Looks like he's completed 16 American Birkebeiners. Congratulations, Matthias.
And he's come sprinting towards the finish line, coming out of his Prince Hoken, Jedrick Leese. Wonderful completion, Jedrick. And in the mix is Justin Frey from Fort Atkinson, Andrew Donahoe from Duluth. Lisa Cruz is in the heat there somewhere. Andrew Donahoe.
Justin Frey from Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Finishing up. And Emily Tim from Cohasset, Minnesota.
Look at those Prince Hoken kids smiling to beat the band. Lisa Cruz, Margaret Bennett, Sylvia Wright. Lisa Cruz, way to go.
That must be William
Quashe from Mencha. Evan Hunter, way to go, Evan.
Minnetonka, Minnesota, completing his first Cordy skate. Well done there, Evan.
I wonder if that's Sylvia from Wausau. The team from Wausau, they ski at 9 Mile over there. Do a little training at the hills at 9 Mile. Yeah, you gals like those hills. Not quite like these, but still lots of fun out there at the 9 Mile trails in Wausau.
And here is Eric Peterson from Golden Valley, Minnesota, finishing up his 12th Birkebeiner. An even dozen, Eric. Congratulations.
Rocking those shorts, looking good. Nice calves.
Some people are satisfied with a dozen eggs, but not Eric. He's going for a dozen Birkebeiners. Congratulations again.
Jacob Bohm from West St. Paul, number 3. You got number 3 done. Look at that big smile. He's happy.
5-2-4. This is
Matt Raleigh from Rochester, 28. 2-8. Heading for 30. I bet he'll be back. Look at that big smile.
what a birchlegger looks like right there. Congratulations on 28 Slumberland American Birkebeiners. We've got Britt Cogan from Mammoth Lakes, California. All the way from California, Britt. Well done. David Bartley from Manitowish Waters coming in across the line. Well, Madeline Holman from Waukesha, Michigan. Sorry. And looks like that's Lars Fallen from Milwaukee. Rebecca Bartling from Manitowish Waters. Mackenzie Holman from Duluth. Andrew Habel from Bloomer. And Dylan Winchester from Hayward, Wisconsin.
Dave, looked like we almost had a Jessie Diggins finish there from one of those gals. She was coming across the line and 1 foot scooted a little bit here. And heading towards the finish line, completing number 28 American Birkebeiners. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome in Bill Gregg from Cannon Falls. Nice job. Nice strong finish, Bill.
Followed by Jessica Weddle from Wausau, Wisconsin, completing her 7th American Birkebeiner. Congratulations.
Another one of those 9 mile skiers.
Just across the line, this is Ryan Vanderloop from Shorewood, Wisconsin, completing his first Quarterlopet. Congratulations, Ryan. Big shout out to our title sponsor, Slumberland Furniture, promoting an active lifestyle and giving us that rest that we need. Coming across the line here, we've got 557 Jai Chen from Woodbury, Minnesota. Jai, looks like you just finished up your 9th American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you. So joining Slumberland in sponsoring the Birkebeiner, we've got Swix, Solomon, and Northern Lakes Co-op. A big thanks to our sponsors to making this magic happen. Across the line, that looks like Paul Arbasi from Edina, Minnesota, completing his 7th quarter lopet. Scott Sponheim from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his 3rd American Birkebeiner. There's Al Sismiski from Barbo, Wisconsin, completing his 3rd quarter lopet. Alex Brott from Richfield, Minnesota, his 6th Birkebeiner. And congratulations to Alex Brott from Richfield, Minnesota. Finishing up, this is Emma Kelski from Minneapolis, Minnesota. What a sweet name for a skier, Emma. A little ski at the end there. How appropriate. And Emma just completed her 2nd quarter lopet. Congratulations. Just across the line, this looks like Peter Minute from Appleton, Wisconsin. Oh, wait. Peter, this was your first quarter, Prince Honkanen. How did it go out there? Did you have fun? Big thumbs up? Yeah. Thanks for being a part of the race festivities today. Just crossing the line, this is Julie Newman from Marcel, Minnesota, completing her 14th Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Justin Bow, congratulations. You're finished with your first Quartalopet.
Jennifer Franson from Minnetonka, Minnesota, completing the Prince Halkinen.
Chris Suma, welcome in from Elm Grove. Keithan Dahlberg from North Oaks, Minnesota. Alexander Pepin. You're coming around the corner. When you come, when you come. Keithan Dahlberg. Alexander Pipin, Chris Suma, Jennifer Franzen, Justin Boak, Julie Newman. The crowds are going wild for each and every one of you. 6'5". Alexander Pipin, way to go. Micah Hunter from Minnetonka. I think we have another couple coming our way. They're both from Westby. They both have the same name, but they have different first names. A David and a Brenda Maxwell coming our way, skiing their Cordy together. Skiing number 4 and number 6, Quartalopet. David and Brenda Maxwell coming our way. Let's see who, Dave, let's see who hits the line first, which means who's going to drive home and who's going to do the dishes.
Sort of betting on a tie. Let's see. Oh, no, it looks like Brenda might be just a little bit ahead here. Brenda takes the line. David, sorry, you've got the dishes. Or did I get that backwards? Oh, bad glasses. David gets the line. Brenda gets the dishes.
David gets the dishes. Catherine Ornick from Oak Creek. Congratulations on your Prince Hoken. Andrew Rogers, finishing number 9. You just got her done. St. Paul, Minnesota is so proud of you here today. Grady Monroe, Madison, Wisconsin, number 10. This is your 10th Birkie. Way to go.
Grady's followed by Tim Krall from Mammoth Lakes, California. Thanks for making the drive or the fly or however you got here to be a part of today.
Elizabeth Lula from De Pere. Look at that ear-to-ear grin. Get a picture of that. Nice job, Elizabeth. You are gorgeous. You're looking strong.
This is Elizabeth's first American Birkebeiner. Congratulations.
Dave, I bet she'll be back. She's going to aim for 20 or 30. Like they all are out there doing all that methodical training up one hill, down the hill. They put the plan in action and they execute it beautifully today. There's nothing moderate about this today. They're hard at it, giving it their all. We're just almost coming up on 1:30. Some of the folks started earlier, some of the folks started later. The last Prince Hoken went out about 12:15.
Just crossing the line, this is Jonathan Poundsack from St. Paul, Minnesota, completing your first quarter lopet. Congratulations, Jonathan.
Andrew Norwart hitting the finish line with Lindsay Nichols. Andrew, Lindsay, nice finish. Strong finish to the end. Lauren Windinger from Mankato finishing number 4. You got her done. Nice bright top.
I'd also like to welcome in Tim Kroll from Mammoth Lakes, California.
James Casey from Golden Valley, Jennifer Franzen from Minnetonka, Lindsay Nichols from Centuria. Hello, hello, hello. Hello and welcome home.
Now crossing the line, this is Kelly Knaus from St. Paul, Minnesota. Kelly's completing her 6th Slumberland American Birkebeiner. This is Taryn Monroe from Madison, Wisconsin. Taryn's completing her 5th quarter lopet. Congratulations.
That Wisconsin band across her forehead sure is a pretty sight to see. Yeah, on Wisconsin, and no, I won't sing. No matter how many spotted cows show up in here, I will not. All right, 3 in a row right here. Looks like 80 Schmitten, Addison Leaf, Maud Spranglow, Rice Lake, and Marina on St. Croix. Nice Prince Hoken, ladies.
We've got Zachary Lang from Bismarck, North Dakota, finishing up his 3rd Birkebeiner.
Nice hydration pack there where you just go right over the shoulder and grab and go and keep on rolling on.
This is Julia Holmes from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her 4th Birkebeiner.
Minnesota Gophers are proud of you today. 5-5.
And we've got Tim Rogers from St. Paul, Minnesota, completing his 5th Birkebeiner.
Guess not. We have the title and then the top We got some Chamberlains coming. And we got a couple of pair of Chamberlains coming our way. I might be a father-son from Minneapolis. Bruce and Ben. Bruce and Ben. Who's going to be first? Ahead of them is Michael Krieger. Nice job, Michael.
Michael's from Glencoe, Illinois. Thanks for making the drive up, Michael.
Yep, slipping on the hill. Bruce Chamberlain, Ben Chamberlain, Paul Lemons, Michael Krieger, Julia Holmes. Nice job on that Prince Hoken team there, father-son. Thomas Suru, Alexander Flora. Minocqua is proud of you, Alexandra. Nice job. Smooth finish right to the end. Oh, kicking that leg out pretty good.
We've got Stephen Coughlin from Coon Rapids, Minnesota, Craig Easterson from Eagan, Minnesota, and Nick Malley from Rochester, Minnesota.
That was a nice kicking that leg out there, Craig. That was kind of cute. Stephen Coughlin, nice finish. Smooth and happy. Look at that glide and stride coming our way to the finish line. Here he is. Jason Brent from Helena, Montana. Number 9 is in the bag. Six. Nick Melf coming on in. Nope, that's Tyler Stewart. Tyler Stewart, nice job.
Tyler's from River Falls, Wisconsin, completing his first Prince Haukinen.
Kimberly Matthews from Sparta. Look at that. Hey, I saw you yesterday. Good job. Classic skating yesterday and skating Prince Hoken today.
Just across the line, that's Garrett Grant from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, completing his third Quartalopet. Congratulations, Garrett.
And Kim, we did a little training out there. That's why I know why you only have one pole. It's because you're a strong skier. You're a strong skier. Paul Rabley from Hastings chasing you all down. So Kim, you didn't have enough of those hills yesterday? Got to come back for more. Tomorrow you can come back in Classic. Oh, yep. Next year. Yeah, oh, a threefer. Amazing. The camera is getting ready. Smile, folks. Keep on rocking on, you folks out there. Nice snowman mask. Got the spirit of having fun out here. Each one of these uniforms, each one of these masks and hats and skis. Here we got a couple pair of Prince Hokens coming our way. Matthew Buntrager from Cumberland, Wisconsin. And Malcolm Moore from Sun Prairie. And Kimberly Matthews. Oh, Kimberly's in. Gabriel Russell. Emily Walters from Cohasset. 31 Birkies. 32 Matthew Bartiger.
Matthews from Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations on 32 Birkebeiners.
Hey, Matthew, do you ever do the Cervenka curl over there on those Casta trails? That's my cousin, Jimmy. That's Jimmy's trail. He'd go out there and ski 1K. Gabriella, welcome in, Gabriella. Gabriella Russell from Minneapolis, first Cordy skate. Nice purple bib.
This is Eric Zimmerman finishing up. Eric is from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, and his just completed his 9th quarter of Birkebeiner.
Elizabeth Swenson from Lakeville. Congratulations. Number 3. Done. Ken Thompson, Mount Horeb is so very proud of you today. We are too. Happy to see your smiling face, Ken. Finishing up her Prince Hoken. Eyes on the finish line, ladies and gentlemen, as Jessica Reinhardt comes across. She's got her done. And in the heat right there is Angela Bowitz finishing up her Birkie. Rocking in the finish line, strong finish, Luke Jacobson. He's huffing and puffing. No, he's going to go do another lap. He looks strong. Nice job, Luke. Nice finish there, 4-5-1. 4-5-4-1-1. Didn't trip our computer wire, but he had such nice form on the finish line. Welcome in, welcome in.
It's Renee Ben from Marshfield, Wisconsin. And Luke Jacobson from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his first Birkie. And here's Benjamin Ibetta from Elm Grove, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Benjamin.
Joe here from Minneapolis, finishing your first Quartalopet. Nice job. Jay Thompson from Madison with Dan Blake from Minneapolis. Number 2 and number 8 for you gentlemen. Dan Blake, Jay Thompson, Joe Heyer, Benjamin Abetta, Britton Hopkins, Renee Ben, Luke Jacobson, Angela Bowitz, Jessica Reinhardt are just a few of our fabulous, fabulous finishers here today.
Got Dan Jostin from Madison, Wisconsin across the line. Dan just finished up his third Quartalopet.
Fifth Quartalopet, Dan. Nice job. Did he say sixth? Yeah, you got it. Coming in a Mad City uniform, sprinting and looking good at the finish line, it is Gail Rogel. All right, Gail, Mad City. Hi, Yuri. And we got Yuri setting up his camera at the finish line because he wants to capture each and every one of you looking good, looking great, and you're looking strong as you come to the finish line, and here she comes. Carrie Nemeth from Sartell. All right, Carrie, nice Norwegian hat, yeah.
This is Lisa McCabe from Madison, Wisconsin.
445.
And we've got Perry Ryan from Excelsior, Minnesota, completing his second Quartalopet.
Rocking the t-shirt, staying cool.
Right across the line, that's Jonathan Reif from Altoona, Wisconsin.
Coming in out of the sixth wave, completing number 2 of his Birkie skate. Slumberland, American Birkebeiner today. Our title sponsor. We're so happy to have them with us. The team at Slumberland wants to wish each and every one of you a great experience today. Today, as you go through the finish chute, grab some chocolate milk and some ski tabs. Their mission is to improve the lives of their customers and strengthen our community. It is a family-owned company with Midwestern roots. They take pride in providing for your family with furniture and mattresses. Slumberland in Hayward and many locations throughout Wisconsin and Minnesota. Also, one of our presenting sponsors is Swix, presenting sponsor of the Birkie Gear Bag. Solomon is our sponsor of the Quartalopet. Northern Lakes Co-op is our sponsor for the Prince Hoken. And here we have Jenny Thacker from Stillwater. All right, Jenny.
Jenny just completed her second Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Colin Chelsky from Madison coming out of the 8th wave. That's the first 8th wave bib we've seen. Looking strong, looking good all day long. And in the green bib we have Colin Chelsea from Madison.
Also like to recognize Alex Vozenska. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex V. We'll call you right now, Alex, so I don't mess up your last name. From Maple Grove, Minnesota, completing your second Birkebeiner.
And finishing up his Northern Lakes Co-op Prince Hoken was Rusty Zaspel from Appleton.
This is Greg Peterson from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, completing his fourth quarter lopet. Congratulations, Greg.
Bart Grugel from Shorewood is finishing his sixth Slumberland American Birkebeiner. All the way from Trigo, helping me welcome in Brian Paulson. Trigo is so proud. You got one done. You're going to do a few more? Yeah. Come back and do a few more, Cordies. Next year you'll do a Birkie.
Just across the line, this looks like Bart Gurgle from Shorewood, Wisconsin. Bart is just finishing up his sixth Birkie.
And while you're in Trigo, talk to the Shattuck family, and they'll give you a little bit more motivation about doing the 40th and 30th. You know the Shaddocks? Kathy and Jim Shattuck. He used to be a teacher. Now he's a massage therapist. I think he's got his 40 in. And it looks like a lot of fun in the sun coming our way. Finishing her Prince Hoken, Becky Hunter. All right, Becky. And in the heat there, Emma Bowen and Edwin Brown.
That's Aiken Thompson from New York, New York. Finishing your sixth Birkie.
Rocking the t-shirt.
Congratulations, Mr. Thompson. Well done. I think that's my first East Coast finisher today, so congratulations. Oh, big group here.
Michael Burt from Minneapolis. Number 2 is done. You'll be back for number 3 next year, right? Yeah, got that good fist bump in the air.
This is Lucas Thompson from Waunakee, Wisconsin.
Jennifer Smith from Maple Grove, smiling big. And here we have another Prince Hoken skier, Hannah West. Clint Slack flying through here. Well, here comes Abby Carlson and Todd Stevens from Rice Lake. I bet he knows where the Cumberland trails are, the Timberland Hills trails. 6'3". Blake Wagner, St. Louis Park. Stand up and smile, Blake. Reach for the sky. You did great.
We've got Sam Piper here from Iowa City, Iowa.
And Eric Crook from Wauwatosa. Abby Carlson. Hello, Abby. Hello, Robert Piper. Angela Mennett from Appleton. Hello, hello.
Again, in that great group, we had Blake Wagner, Robert Piper, Angela Minute, Todd Stevens, Abby Carlson, Clint Slack, Hannah West, Lucas Thompson, and Jennifer Smith. What a nice group of finishers.
Kaya Simon, Eau Claire, number 2, is in the books and finished. Nice, beautiful finish, strong finish, Kaya. You got her in before 2 o'clock.
There's a lot of great names that flash up on our computer screen, but the next one coming up is Bill Snow. And how much more appropriate could we get than Bill Snow? Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence today and being a part of the festivities. Bill just finished his first Prince Halkinen.
6-2. 4-5.
This is Mark Radesdorf from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his 29th Birkebeiner. One more for an even 30. Congratulations, Bill, or Mark. Elizabeth Trainer from Fargo, North Dakota. And John Lucy from Minot, Wisconsin.
So, Mark, you'll be here next year. You'll get your 30th in, right? Yeah. Oh, so proud of you. So proud of each and every skier. So look up for Mark. He's someone to follow, someone to watch.
This is Maria Buki from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
And a ski loper here doing a quarter-lopet with that pretty colorful bib. Welcome in Douglas Price, 16 quarter-lopets. This is number 17. Got that ski loper bib on. Nicole Peterson.
Laura Rad from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Mark Kepler.
Nick Powell from Indianapolis, Indiana.
6'4", 35.
And that's Rolf Van Houten from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, with 42 American Birkebeiners.
That's what that bib looks like. 42 Birkebeiners done.
Rolf, can I be a member of your fan club? Congratulations on 42 Birkies.
And he's smiling to beat the band. Amy Svet.
from Harshaw, Wisconsin. In perfect synchronous there, Joan.
4-4. Amy Slett. Jake Horak. And sure. 2-5 his last numbers. 2-5. Don't got it?
No, it just shows up as the number, but not.
And welcome in 61325. We don't have a name on here, but welcome in, and it was a good race for you. Our computer is perfect most of the time. 4-5. Kathy Jo Janikowski from La Crosse.
Cool way to spell it.
Mike McCloskey from Minong, just around the corner. He knows what these hills are like.
Mike just finished his 19th.
Next year you got Birch leggings, right, Mike? Yeah, arms up.
This is David Weber from Highland Park, Illinois. 36 Birkebeiners.
Rocking the Uber bib. And here's another one of those wise-looking skiers who's done lots of training. 6502, 6505.
That Kevin Kitchen from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
And we had Jesse Diggins finish at the line there. Ann Reinhardt coming through the finish line. Ann Kitchen on the finish line. Who was that Jesse Diggins finish there? Let's see. Looks like Luke Dowart. You did a great job. Nice job on that finish line.
We've got Ann Kitchen in as well, finishing her second Birkie. Congratulations, Ann.
Four, three. Christiana Smitten. And in the mess, there's Hillary Harrison from Edina. Kevin Gilligan from Appleton. Joe Trunke from Notre Dame, Indiana. Madison Lupnow and her partner, who you skiing with? Let's see here. Both Minnesota Gophers.
Christine Smitten from Marine on St. Croix across the line, finishing up her sixth Cordy. And this is Lisa Holman from Waukesha, Wisconsin, completing her fifth Birkebeiner. Wyatt Brugman from Minneapolis. And this is Siri Block from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her second Birkie. Well, there are a lot of folks in that group. We had Siri Block, Wyatt Brugman, Lisa Holman, Christina Smitten, Joe Thunty, Julia Oltenetchek, Madison Lopenow, Kevin Gilligan, Hillary Harrison, Jessica Johnson in that group of skiers coming in.
Eyes on the line. There we have Alex Plum and Nicole Mertz. Nicole, you got him. You got just ahead of them. Good job. New Richmond beat Austin, Texas. I hope your family's doing well in Austin. Guadalupe skier coming in right here. Prince Hoken skier. Erica Henkel from Duluth. Nicole Mertz, Austin, Texas. Nicole Mertz, Austin, Texas. Alex Plum, New Richmond. Erica Henkel, Duluth. Siri Block, Minneapolis. Walt Bergerman, Minneapolis. Just to name a few of our fabulous over 1,300 skiers today, skating in fast and furious towards this finish line. I hear some Birkie bells out there for you. 6-4. Cindy Rusher, West Bend, finishing her first Birkebeiner, and I don't think it'll be a last. She'll be back.
Cynthia Edgerton from Vail, Colorado.
And Caitlin Gornett and Julia Connolly skiing together as they finish their first Guadalupe in those lovely lilac bibs. Jim Coltier in the green bib from St. Michael, Minnesota. Number 15. 5 more and you get the purple bib. You're almost there.
Genevieve Connell from Dousman, Wisconsin, completing her third Birkebeiner. Nice work,
Nice
Genevieve.
tutu. Check out this tutu coming our way. Must be a happy skier. Genevieve Connell. Nice. All right, Jen, the crowd is going wild. Nancy Amado. Ready, set, and she's got her finished. Way to go, Nancy. Number 3. Third Cordy done. In that heat was Annette Van Gleiter, also Jim Coulter, Stacy McKay.
Finishing up, this is Ryan Long from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
First quarter done.
And it looks like Nancy Omadal from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, finishing up there as well. Nancy just completed her third quarterlopet. So in that big group, we had Ryan Long, Nancy Omadal, Genevieve Connell, Annette Van Gilder, Jim Coletor, Stacy McKay, Caitlin Gollett, and Julia Conley, Cynthia Edgerton, and Cindy Rusher.
And you know what else we had? We had lots of beautiful smiles. It is so nice to see the little bit of sun on a lot of smiles as these folks come through the line. And all the happy volunteers helping the people. Oh, that's where the Birkie bells are coming from. Our volunteers got the Birkie bells today. Great.
Hannah Delker from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her second Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations, Hannah.
And I've seen a couple of those Minnesota Gopher suits out there. They are doing their team proud. Looking great at the finish line.
We might have a little father-son action coming up here with the Eggerts from Verona, Wisconsin. We got Chris and Luke.
One is 49 years young and one is 15. We'll see who hits the finish line first. Look at that skate and glide at number Mitchell Holman and Cecila Borman and Luke Konog from Colorado Springs.
Celia Boren from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing her first quarterlopet.
Kristen Wirsbaum from Encinitas, California. Welcome in from California to Cable, C to C. And eyes on the prize. Here they are, the Prince Hoken team. The team from Verona. Chris, Luke, Chris, Luke. Oh, looks like Dad took it by a sneeze. Okay, Dad, you got to buy all the beverages. Oh, he's 15. Chocolate milk.
It's a beautiful thing about this sport. It cuts across the ages and gives you something wonderful to do with your siblings and parents.
And here comes another smiling face. Nels Paulson from Menominee, finishing his second Solomon quarterlopet.
This is Angela Boehm from West St. Paul, Minnesota, completing her second quarterlopet.
Angela Larson, nice job. Tim Grossman from Stoughton, Wisconsin. Very well represented here. Stoughton. As she high sticks across the finish line, there she goes. I bet that might have been Susan. 4-4. Yep.
This is Susan Graylick from Madison, Wisconsin, completing her second quarterlopet.
And that might have been Grace Aldler, but we really couldn't see the bib number because she was going so fast and furious. It's hard to see their bibs when they're all walled up there. 4-4-3-2 is 4-4-2. Grace Aldler.
Grace Alders from Green Bay, Wisconsin, completing her first quarterlopet.
Completing it with Rick Walls from Wauwatosa. He's completing his second quarterlopet. 6.
We've got Pat Hamler from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, completing his fifth Birkebeiner. And this is Mark Johnson from Stillwater, Minnesota, completing the Prince Haukinen.
His Northern Lakes Co-op, Prince Hoken. great sandwiches at the little deli store by the gas station. They are so yummy.
Here's who was in that big group. We had Mark Johnson, Rick Walls, Grace Adler, Susan Graylick, Angela Larson, Tim Grossman, and Angela Boehm.
Sometimes they just come in so fast and furious with the bibs up there, it's hard to spot them as they race through the finish line. But our volunteers will catch them and make sure that they're safe and get their ski ties. 7550, Dominic Baluco from Duluth, finishing his first Birkie. And you'll be back to do it again, won't you? Good job, Dominic. Coming out of the 7th wave.
Nice work, Nick. This is Mr. DJ in the announcing booth saying, "You rock."
Timothy McManus, hello, hello. Seth Hahn, hello, hello.
Tasha Atkinson from Seattle, Washington in to finish. Wow, from New York to Seattle, we've got finishers from all across America today.
Including from Menominee, Paul Horvath. Tasha Atkinson, here you are, smiling underneath those glasses and bib. I can see that big ear-to-ear smile. Clint Coro, Marcel, Minnesota. First, Solomon Cordelopet, done. Good job. And in the heat there is Paul Capaboso, New Brighton, Minnesota. Number 21. 21 done. Oh, no, he's not here yet.
Emily Kohler from St. Paul, Minnesota, completing her 3rd Cordelopet.
That must have been Majel Constantine from Eau Claire. Here he comes, finishing number 21. You got her done, Paul. All right. We'll see you back on your way to your 30th bib. Good to see you.
And that nice big group of finishers, we had Emily Kohler, Miley Constein, Clint Caro, Tasha Atkinson, Timothy McManus, Paul Horth, Nick Bacadulupo, Seth Hahn, Pat Hamler, Mark Johnson, and Rick Walls. Oh, yeah. Cities represented were Eau Claire, Hayward, Duluth, Seattle, St. Paul, New Brighton, Madison. This is Tyler Johnson from Milton, Wisconsin, completing his 14th Birkebeiner. And that was John Heimsch from Pewaukee, Wisconsin, completing his 24th Birkie. And there's Tyler Johnson, Milton, Wisconsin.
All right, Kyla, nice strong finish there. Brian Green, nice finish, nice strong finish. From Santa Barbara, California, from sea to sea, California to Cable. Here you are, and there you go. Big shout out for you.
Nationwide event today. New York, California, Seattle, with Florida even. Just across the line, this is Bibbs. This is Stephen Garr from Faribault, Minnesota. Nice job, Stephen. Stephen just finished his first Pritz Halkinen. Jillian Ryder from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, just finishing up your third Birkie. Congratulations, Juliana.
Seven, 4.
It's Harold Scheif from New York, New York.
I think that's Kyla Bodensky from Hill City.
Good save, Joan. Sorry about that.
That's okay. It's hard to see those numbers with the beautiful sunshine out here. Kyla Bodensky from Hill City, Tyler Johnson from Milton, Steve Kerr from Faribault, John Heimch from Mad City, Paul Capilbasso from New Brighton, Emily Kohler, St. Paul. Here he is, finishing number 20. I am proud to announce to the world, here comes Aaron Stout from Rice Lake, number 20. This is it. This is your Birch Leggings race, the hardest one, double up fire tower. So very proud of you, Aaron. Great job. Great job. We'll see you on your way to your Uberlegger 30.
And Paul from Eden Prairie, Minnesota, across the line.
Andrea Meyer from Kempensport, Wisconsin, chasing a big smile.
And John Carlson from Erskine, Minnesota, completing his first Birkie.
I bet he'll be back. I'll just go across there and look at the banners across from our way. Ski Run Bike Live, Prince Hoken, Slumberland, Solomon, Swix, Hallett Ironworks, and across in front of my eyes as he flashes by, Jillian Ryder. Mike Miguel Pedorowski from Bloomington. That's who that was. He was so fast I could hardly catch his bib. Nice job, Miguel.
We've got Tara Turney from Minneapolis, Minnesota, finishing up her fourth Cor de Lopet.
This makes it number 5. Look at this force coming across the line. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. Theo Knebel. Number 2 is in the bag. And that's his second Birkebeiner for Theo. Theo Knebel, Tara Kearney, Mikhail Fedorowski, John Carlson, Lynn Paul, Aaron Stout, Harold Schleifer.
Finishing up, this is Sean Hendren from Marquette, Michigan.
That's where they have the bear chase up there. That's always a fun race. They always have a lot of snow in March.
And this is Nathaniel Bjorn from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his second.
Alex Reinhardt from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Benjamin Hay from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, completing his first Birkie skate.
He looked good and strong as he came through the line. And here comes another strong skier, 7'6". Is that Nathaniel Bourne? Nathaniel Bourne, welcome in. Ah, look at that smile, ear to ear.
Daniel just finished his second Birkebeiner.
And here she is, ladies and gentlemen, heading to the finish line. Welcome in Jenna Winquist. Right on her tails is Presmusla Kroll from Milwaukee. And in the mix right there is Patrick Boslin. Rajubish Popolski. Rajubish Popolski. Patrick Boslin.
This is Margaret Isolm from St. Paul, Minnesota, finishing up her Prince Haukanen race.
One word I do know is pivo. Pivo. Yeah, that's what he's going to go get his pivo.
And Robert Osborne from Bloomington, Minnesota, completing his third Birkebeiner.
And in full disclosure, ladies and gentlemen, pivo is a word for beer. B-E-E-R. That's the word in another language. Pivo.
Tim Mess from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, just finished his sixth Birkebeiner.
And he's got a big smile, rocking that Minneapolis Ski Club jersey.
Well done from Mount Vernon, Washington, completing your seventh Birkebeiner. Stephen Oxley from Champaign, Illinois, across the line. Lisa Wheeler from Bloomington, Minnesota, completing her 22nd Birkebeiner. That's a sweet even number, 22. 6341, that belongs to Claire Gevis from Madison, Wisconsin, completing her fifth Birkie. We had quite a few folks going across the line there. Catch up with a few names here in a minute.
Christine Clement, Paige Lewandowski, Jamie Weinset, Travis Houston, Claire Gravas, Stephen Oxley.
And Travis Houston just across the line there.
All right, good job, Travis.
Travis finished his eighth Birkebeiner.
Colby Batchmeyer. Nice smile, Colby.
Paige Lavandusky from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Christine Clement.
Jamie Winequist from Madison, Wisconsin, her first Quartalopet.
We've got a Sarah Johnson from Rochester, Minnesota. Colby Botchmer from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Brent Cease from Duluth, Minnesota. This is John Clement from Toledo, Ohio, completing his 44th Birkebeiner. We just welcomed in somebody that had done 22, 44. What a beautiful number.
Steve Lewis is in the hop, number 23 for Steve Lewis from Burr Ridge, Illinois.
23 Birkies for Steve.
"44 and 23 years of Birkies between Steve and John. I bet they could tell us lots of true stories about being out there, and I bet they could make up a story or two to make our day. Speaking of making our day, here he is, Spencer Reinhardt from Golden, Colorado.
Maddie Perry from Montreville, Minnesota, just in.
Another happy skier making our day. So glad to see you. We are so very proud of all the efforts that you all put in out there.
Rebecca
Ellen-
Cooper from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Ellen Edgerton from Vail, Colorado. I like that Colorado sweatband. That helps me figure out who you are on the list here. Spencer Reinhardt from Golden and Ellen Edgerton from Vail. Double Colorado. Help me welcome in, as he's smiling across the finish line, Mark Funke from St. Louis Park. Way to go, Mark. I love your attitude. I love your man bun in the back there, too. Just like my husband's. And Kubasek from Wazetta, number 2 is done. Hello, Ann. Hello, finish line. Prince Hoken skier coming our way. Eyes on the line. Here they come. Done. Good job. Welcome in Mari Babu from Reno, Nevada, and Prince Hoken skier. Iris Cottondoe from Rochester, Minnesota. Nice job, Iris. A beautiful hat. Wow, that's just gorgeous. Hello, Steve Wonder. Nice job, Steve. Nice lilac, lovely lilac bib. Birch Leggin skier, number 25 for Mari Babu from Reno, Nevada. And she came all the way here to ski with us. Thank you very much, Mari. Happy to see you. Happy to see you at the finish line. Sydney Grossman from Madison, finishing her first Quartalopet. Joe Harrington from Pine River, Minnesota, his first Birkebeiner. In the heat here, we have Joe Harrington, Christine Clement, Sydney Grossman, Mari Babu, Steve Wanderer, Iris Cutno, Ann Kabasek, Iris, Mark Funky, Christine Clement, Ellen Edgerton, just to name a few. A few of the 1,300 skiers that took off today to ski Birkie, the Solomon Birkebeiner, the Northern Lakes Co-op, Prince Haakon, or the Solomon Kortloppet. And here he is, Brian Gephardt from South Burlington. Willa Nagel, Emily Nagel, Matt Curtin, Lauren Curtin. I bet you guys know each other. We got Team Curtin and Team Nagel out there. The family that plays together, skis together, stays together. And the photographer's right there to take your family portrait at the finish line if you want. They do such a wonderful job. Big shout out to Marathon Photo. Okay, who's going to go first? Go, go, go. 6-3. Lauren, Willa, Lauren, Willa. Matt Curtin, Lauren Curtin, Willa Nagel, Emily Nagel. The family that plays together stays together. Get those sponsors showing on those skis so you can get another pair from them. Looking good, looking good. Marathonphoto.com, working hard for the last 4 days. And every day, working hard for you. Coming up on 2:30 on this sunny Saturday afternoon. Is that Mansky across the way? Is that Karen Mansky without a mask on over there? Thank you. Kate Heilman-Bro from Minneapolis. Nicholas Bartholomew from Verona. Tate Sleuth from Sturgeon Bay. Michael Newberry from Eau Claire. Nicholas Bartholomew. Travis Pewitt. Kate Heilman-Bro. Tate Sleuth. Natalie Rose from Sturgeon Bay. 2 Sturgeon Bayers. I wonder if they know each other. Tate or Natalie? Natalie and Tate. Michael Newby from Eau Claire. Tower Ridge. Tower Ridge. Charlie McCutcheon from Minneapolis, finishing his first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Dean Johnson, Rosemont, with Minnesota, number 12. Tate Sleuth heading through the line. Jack Elder from St. Paul, finishing number 2. Six 61200. Hello, Sydney Larson from Fargo. Northern Lakes Co-op, Prince Haakon skier came across the line, and she was looking good all the way from North Dakota. I hear the crowds going, hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It must be for Hiya Oswald, Kel Oswald. Hiya, hiya, hiya. And another lovely pair of knees showing here for Adam Shish from Glenwood, Minnesota. Number 6 is done for Adam. That's why he knows that he can get away with wearing those lovely, rocking those shorts and knocking those knees. David Longsdorf from Shoreview. And David, you just finished up your number 9. Number 9, Birkie. Want to go back out and do it again today? I don't think he can hear me. All right, Eric. All right, Eric from Washington, Wisconsin. Eric Sauchi. David Longsdorf, Jennifer Weeble, Kyle Oswald, Kevin Keys, Sean Cummings from Superior. Kevin Keys from Verona, smiling through the line. Griffith Madigan, Middleton is so proud of your seventh finish. Slumberland Birkebeiner, your 7th finish. Coming back, you're heading towards number 10. Sam Berglund! Welcome in, Sam, from St. Paul. This is your first Birkebeiner, your first finish. This will probably be the most memorable, going up fire tower, down fire tower, up fire tower, down fire tower. Speaking of fire tower, here's some more skiers firing into the finish line. Catherine Gottwelth and Madeline Osel. The coach says, way to go, good girls. Good, way to go, young women. Strong women coming in here. It must be a team photo. Get that Slumberland banner in the background and those big smiles in the front. Show us those arms, pump it up. The sponsor for those skis won't like that. All right, team, nice picture.
On the hillside, but
And look at this form, look at this technique, look at this wonderful fine skier. 8313, Andrew Kump from Shatek. Looking strong as a herd of skiers come towards the finish line. James Monette. And in this heat was number 6-3, John Hutchinson. John Hutchinson, James Munt, James Cooper. Emma Connell from Dousman. James Monette, James Cooper. David Ewald. Emma Connell. Andrew Kump. John Hutchinson. James Monette. James Cooper. Michael Newby. And that was number 17. Birkebeiner number 17 for John Hutchinson. Let's give it up for John. Let's hear some bells for John.
Julie Radetsky from Reedsburg, Wisconsin, across the line.
It looks like Christopher Moran is with us here on the finish line, too. Nice, strong finish, Julie and Christopher. Chasing after that 17 Birkebeiner skier. Trina Germeland from South Minneapolis, finishing her first Slalom Quartalopet. And she'll be back for more. Oh, yeah. The fun just keeps on rolling. Cotton Eye Joe, here we go. Thank you so very much to each and every one of you for pulling the mask up and pulling the bibs down. We really, really thank you for all you're doing for all of us. So nice to see you. Sunglasses and masks, and can hardly recognize our friends anymore. But we can tell you about your ski technique. Awesome kick and glide and stride and skate and double pull and V2 and shoot through that finish line.
And Amanda Mannock from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Congratulations on your finish, Amanda. Once again, we'd like to thank our title sponsor, Slumberland Furniture. Just across the line, this is George Nunez from Excelsior, Minnesota. George, looks like you just finished up your second Birkie. I believe this is Gregory Polton from Brookfield, Wisconsin. Gregory just finishing his first Quartalopet. This certainly has been the year of first. Lots of people getting out skiing for the first time, doing the Birkie for the first time. I think that is Brian Anderson from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Is that right, Brian? Brian just finishing up his 38th Birkie. Congratulations to you. John McCarran from Minneapolis, Minnesota just snuck in there across the finish line. Congratulations on your finish. John McCarran just finishing his first Birkie. So from first to 38th. Now across the finish line, this looks like Joshua Goring from Minnetonka, Minnesota. Joshua finishing up his second American Birkebeiner. Across the line, this is Carl Linton from River Falls, Wisconsin, finishing up his first Quartalopet. 6-1. And McGabby from Madison, Wisconsin, just across the line. And it looked like Veronica Roloff from Wausau, Wisconsin, completing the Prince Halkinen. So once again in that group, we had Ryan McAbey, Carl Linton, Joshua Goring, Veronica Roloff, John McCarran, and Brian Anderson. Here's Dwayne Passa from Minneapolis, Minnesota, coming in, finishing up his first American Birkebeiner. Dwayne, I will let you in on a little secret. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Out and back's tough. And you did it. You persevered and came through. We're proud of you. All right, here we've got Christopher Isony from Madison, Wisconsin, Gregory Polton from Brookfield, and that's Silky Haynes from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And is that Eric Anderson next to you as well? Eric, Silky, all the way from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Congratulations. What's the state of cross-country skiing in North Carolina? Good? So-so. Yep. But congratulations, and thanks for coming up to the beautiful North Woods to be a part of the Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Got a Birkie ambassador coming across the line. Gives a good opportunity for us to say thank you to all the volunteers, everybody giving up some time today to be here, to be a part of the magic that is the Birkie. This is Chris Evans from Evansville, Wisconsin, across the line. Chris just finished his first Birkebeiner. Chris, give me a thumbs up if you're going to do this one again. We'll see you back next year. Yes. And here's Benjamin Molodich from St. Paul, Minnesota, completing his first Birkie as well. And Isaac Siver from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Isaac has also just finished his first Birkie. Watching online and you saw the ambassador come across the line, you were wondering, what's a ski ambassador? Well, it's somebody who's out on the trail, there to answer questions, give advice, and be helpful in case of anything were to go wrong. So ambassadors, race chiefs, volunteers spreading hay on the walkways to keep people from slipping. Lots of jobs that go into making the Birkie the Birkie. Jennifer McNamara, all the way from Fargo, North Dakota, just finishing up your first Prince Halkinen. Congratulations, Jennifer. There's Eric Johnson across the line. Eric is from Plymouth, Minnesota, just finishing his first American Birkebeiner. And I think this is Dale Shipman. Yes, Dale Shipman from Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Number 35, Dale. 35 American Birkebeiners. And here's Rick Wheeler. I know Rick Wheeler. Rick Wheeler's from Bloomington, Minnesota. And Rick, that's number 31. Well done. Well done. Rick, was this the toughest one of all 31? They're all tough. Yep, Rick says they're all tough. They're all tough. Yeah. Rick's looking forward to finishing downtown again sometime soon. Yes, for sure. Jill Adrian from Afton, Minnesota just in. Jill, you just completed your first Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you. Like Rick says, it takes grit. Every Birkie's tough. It takes grit to do the Birkie. Joe Keys, you can be really proud. You have just finished your 11th Birkie. Joe Keys from Champlin, Minnesota, finishing up his 11th Birkie. How's that for a nice round number? 1-1. Number 11 for Joe Keys.
Welcome in from Chicago City, Mason Hill. Stand up tall, Mason. You look great. Yeah. You got your first Birkie done. Come back for more fun.
Ruby Carlson across the line here. Ruby's from Apple Valley, Minnesota, and she just finished her third Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Coming in, sprinting through the finish line. Here he is, 6618 from Milwaukee. Welcome in, Patrick. Patrick skiing for LALS. Patrick Brennan, his first Birkie. And I'm sure it's not his last. He's going to come back for more. He had so much fun out there.
I'd like to give a big shout out to all the folks that are doing the Birkie virtually today. We're with you in spirit, even though we can't be with you in person.
And being here in person, here's Mark Lamore from Wauwatomi, Wisconsin, finishing his first Birkebeiner.
Both my brother-in-law and my daughter did the Birkie virtually out in Colorado and enjoyed it, but felt it was one of the hardest ones to do. This is John Clare from Waukesha, Wisconsin, completing his first Birkie right here in beautiful Cable, Wisconsin.
Yeah, there's all sorts of choices to do it virtual, and here's another person finishing it in person. Way to go, Annie. Annie Olson from Minneapolis, completing her first, and I'm sure it's not her last, American Birkebeiner. She's got that lilac bib on and that ear-to-ear smile. The list of places that a person could go virtual was just amazing. The state parks in Wisconsin, several of them opened up. Minocqua Winter Park was out there, and then of course in Colorado, all over the United States. It was a great list of places you could ski. Ski self-timed, ski with them doing special grooming. Amazing amount of back work, back-breaking work that the staff did to get as many opportunities to keep people safe.
I know that my daughter skied at the Steamboat Springs Nordic Center, and she described how beautiful it was and how excited everybody at the Steamboat Nordic Center were for her and for her husband to ski the virtual Birkie. So it's kind of fun to see the Birkie rippling out all across America.
And the Birkie bells are ring-ding-dinging, and they're going crazy for this next skier, about ready to finish. His Birkebeiner looks like Ryan Wolf and Jordan Gray. Gray and Wolf. Wolf and Gray. Nice job, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up and be proud. You did awesome.
Both Jordan and Rick are finishing up their first Birkebeiner. This
Looks
is
like
Michael Dix from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, completing number 14.
And Nick Reagan from Lansing, Michigan. Beautiful job finishing up her first. Solomon Cordelopit.
Brittany Phillips from Cookeville, Tennessee. That's my first one from Tennessee, Brooke.
Nick Reagan, here they are. 6'3", Michael Dix from Milwaukee, finishing number 14. Heading on your way to your birch leggings, Nick.
This is Jack Graves across the finish line. Jack's from Minneapolis, Minnesota, And he has just completed his third Birkebeiner.
Seven, 319 across the line. Kathy Bates from Pine City, Minnesota. Number 9. Number 9 is in the back door. Put it in the pocket. Zip her up.
Ellie Shorndal from Minneapolis, Minnesota, across the line right there. Congratulations, Ellie. You have just completed your first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. And this is James Tews from West Bend, Wisconsin.
James or Jim? What do you want? Jim! Jim Tews.
Congratulations, Jim. That's number 2 for you. 2 for Tews.
2 for Tews. Way to go, TJ. Just turned over to 3 o'clock here in the afternoon. We're going to be hanging out here with you till 6.
So for those of you online, you might be hearing a little background music of the cover of the Rolling Stones, and really what the cover I would want to be on is the cover of the Birch Scroll.
There
How
you
about
go.
you, Joan?
Birch Scroll is the way to go. Bib 8344.
Max McKinnon, maybe he will make it on the cover of the Birch Scroll,
Yay!
completing his first Birkebeiner.
And then there was the one year where the poster was a montage of everyone's photo, and Shelley had the hardest time putting photos in there and not having the same person in too many times because they would be in different eras, different years, and different clothing. And they did a pretty nice montage that year. I think that was, I want to say 205 or so. Maybe 204 was the picture with everyone's, it was the poster with everyone's picture.
Digital is nice, but there's something really wonderful about having the Birch Scroll in your hands and looking at it and looking at the results and seeing your name in black and white on the paper.
And he's got it in his hands, right there. Nice plaid outfit for Andrew Taverna from Hudson. Number 10, this was it, number 10. You get the plaque.
We've got Scott Hayden from Edina, Minnesota, completing his third American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Scott.
And congratulations for number 10 to William Harris.
This is number 7413, Andrew Tavarna from Hudson, Wisconsin. And Andrew, you just finished your number 10th Birkie. A decade of skiing the Birkie. That's perseverance. That's an active lifestyle. Well done. 8531, this is William Harris from Minneapolis, Minnesota, starting his Birkie career. One down.
Four, 7, 6. Nate Trapp from Verona. Number 2 in the books. Looking good, Nate. I believe that might be Cody Carroll. Was that Cody there? Cody Carroll, number 16, 1-6.
Cody's from Duluth, Minnesota. Congratulations, Cody. This is Scott Hershey from Rugby, North Dakota. How many has he done, Joan?
1-7. It says on his bib and it says on his smile. 17 done.
From Rugby, Minnesota, North Dakota.
North Dakota. One more time. You're on your way to number 20, huh, Scott? We'll see you here next year. And you too, Cody. We'll see you here next year when you hit number 17.
During the break here in the finishers, we'd like to thank our official beer of the Birkie, Earth Rider Beer. Presenting sponsor of the Birkie Trail is Fat Tire Beer. And presenting sponsor of the Birkie Trail Map, well, that belongs to Anderson's Maple Syrup. Beer, and syrup. That's fine. Sounds like a fine combination.
And DJ, last night when I was in town shopping at the local grocery store, as soon as I walked in, there was a big display, and it was on sale, of Anderson's maple syrup. As soon as I walked in the grocery store, I had to buy 2 of those 16-ounce bottles to take home because that stuff is so good. Speaking of so good, here they come up to the finish line skiing together. And it's a tie between these 2 awesome ladies, Kay Rusher and Elizabeth Sabota, West Bend and New York, finishing their first Birkebeiners. And along with the crowd is Gray Nichols from Centuria, Wisconsin.
James Schreck from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. James, you just finished your 2nd Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you.
Rocking that Riverbrook bike and ski and bike from Riverbrook. They are so proud of you today.
Here's Gray Nichols from Centuria, Wisconsin. Nice job, Gray. Gray's just 15 years old, and he finished his 2nd Quartalopet.
Nice fist bump there, ladies. Kay Rusher and Elizabeth Sabota. That was Allison White.
Kay Sabota's from New York, New York, completing her first Birkie.
The other gals that came across the line was Allison Wolf and Natalie White. I got your names wrong, ladies. I am so sorry. Finishing number 3 and number 8. Allison did her 3rd, and Natalie did her... Natalie did her 3rd, Allison did her 2nd. James Shurek from Rice Lake, Allison Wolf, Natalie White, Gerard Wolf, Scott Hershey, Cody Carroll, Nate Trapp, William Harris, Andrew Traverna, Scott Heidelet, Austin McPhillips from Las Vegas, Nevada. Just a few of our finishers here today, enjoying this fun and the sun. And speaking of fun, here he comes, 7571. This looks like Brent Shipman from Rochester. 16 Birkebeiners done. 5316. Is that Brandon Parker? All right, Brandon, congratulations. Your first Birkebeiner. Nice man bun back there. Looks just like my husband's.
Brandon, this is Mr. DJ here in the announcing booth saying congratulations to you. The last name kind of mystifies me a little bit, though. You have to tell me the story on that.
Aloha, aloha from Bib 5434, Peter Linden. 5586, looks like I am McConnell from Excelsior. Another aloha t-shirt. Good job. Aloha, aloha.
$394, that's Joe Gans from Hibbing, Minnesota. Joe just completed his first Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Hibbing, isn't that up on the range? Up in the range of northern Minnesota.
Good skiing up there at Giants Ridge.
Oh, Ham's the beer refreshing. Cheers to you, gentlemen. No, I'm not going to check any age cards. All right, another.
This is Maiden O'Donnell from Shorewood, Minnesota.
Another gopher coming across the finish line. Aiden, number 4, you got her done.
Tyler Lindquist, Woodbury, Minnesota, completing his first Birkebeiner.
The 3 of them, the team of 3.
Here's Nicole Helmovich from Mayville, Wisconsin, finishing up her quarter lopet. Quite a few University of Minnesota skiers here today.
The University of Minnesotas are finishing up their Ham's beer at the finish line here. So proud of you guys.
Berkeley Arnold from Cable, Wisconsin, completing his 6th Birkebeiner.
And coming across, 8571, Cole Deutsch with 4464, Nicole Heckelmanish from Mayville.
That's a lot of letters.
Hekmovich, I'll try that one. Nicole Hekmovich from Mayville, finishing her 2nd quarter-lopet. Nice job, Nicole. Nice job, Cole. And another nice job goes out to 458, Lynn Malisevich from Mayville.
Comes Brian Mayer from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his 18th Birkie. Kevin Allen from Chahasson, Minnesota, 4th Birkie. And rounding out that group was Brian Dillon from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his 4th Birkie.
743, John Anderson from St. Charles. 760.
That's Ed Ryan from St. Paul.
Number 15, Ed. Come on back a few more times and you got number 20 in the bag. 75.
Stephanie Kurgel from Shorewood, Wisconsin.
And Stanley Coles from Victoria, Minnesota. Both of these skiers have just finished their 2nd Birkebeiner. Their 2nd Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
This is Robin Hutchinson from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Robin just completed her 1st Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Robin. Another great recovery drink is the Kemp's Chocolate Milk. It is the official sponsor of Finish Line Recovery. Cliff Energy Bars are awaiting our finishers as well. It's the official nutrition bar of the Birkie. And Goo Energy is the official energy of the Birkie. Noon Hydration, official hydration of the Birkie, and Johnson Financial Group. They're a co-presenting sponsor of the Barn of Birkie, along with Swiss Miss. Comes Bill West from Edina, Minnesota. Bill, you just completed your first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Thumbs up if you felt great. Yes! Bill West. 6169, that belongs to Michael Conley from St. Paul, completing number 29.
And there's my neighbor, Paul Danzak. Nice job, Paul. Your first Birkebeiner. What took you so long?
That was my question exactly, Joan. We're glad that you've joined the Birkie family here, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. You know where I live. You can get the abuse back later. Michael Conley from St. Paul, Kyle Williams, Bill West, Jamie King, my neighbor Paul Danzak, Andrew Cleveland from Reno. Along with Andrew Cleveland is Allie Nagel. Again, a couple of people from Reno. I bet they might know each other. We'll have to keep our eyes up the line to see if they come in together, hand in hand or racing each other up. Will it be Allie or Andrew from Reno, Nevada? Finishing their first, it's a his and hers, finishing their first Birkebeiner. Eight 8445, Andrew Larson. Here he is, Andrew Cleveland. Ellie Nagel. Threesome coming in.
Ellie Davenport from Ellie Davenport from Hudson, Wisconsin, completing her first Birkebeiner.
Where's that Reno, Nevada couple? Wave at us there. Yay! Good to see you. Welcome to the finish line. All the way from Reno. Wave at the camera. They're looking for you to smile big. Good, nice job. Nice job, Reno. Well representing your hometown in our cable community.
Andrew Larson from beautiful Boulder, Colorado, here deep in the North Woods, skiing his first Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Andrew.
And thank you so very much after hitting the finish line, finding your mask and pulling the mask up. We really, really thank you for doing that. Sorry we got some rules this year, but next year we'll just keep having more fun.
This is Matthew Whipperman from Madison, Wisconsin, completing his third Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Yeah, thumbs up, arms up, and smile. You're looking good there. Ooh, look at this finisher. She's flowing gently like a snowflake dancing on the breeze. Number 7438 from Waukesha, Elsie Baudry. She looked like a snowflake just dancing across the snow. That was a beautiful finish.
A shout out to a few more of our sponsors. We've got Frandison Bank and Trust, Citus USA, Quick Trip. I'm going to stop there and get some gas on the way home. Mark's Group Wealth Management, Telemark Vacation Condominiums, Oh, one of my favorite bike shops, New Moon Bike and Ski. Rosignol, sweet pair of skis by Rosignol. You could be found at New Moon. Matsu's, Becker Law. The Marketplace here in Cable. Alpina, Start Wax. Piston Bully made the trails sweet and nice for today. Prennoth, another piston bully, or another groomer and sponsor of the Birkebeiner. Backroads Coffee. Gear West, LHB Design, the Wisconsin State Cranberry Growers Association, Toko, Fisher, One Way, Dolly Sportswear, and Zoll.
7438, Julia Owenkamp from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Number 2 is done. Nice, beautiful, Julie. 7425, Elsie Boudre from Waukesha. Number 3. Elise, not Elsie, Elise.
Chris Evans from Evansville, Wisconsin. Chris, you just completed your first Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Chris Evans, Brian Donnelly, Kyle Hessenkamp, Julia Ocampo, Alice Boudre, Matthew Whipperman, Andrew Larson. A few of our skiers coming through. And DJ, the other day I had the pleasure of announcing the 2 finishers, the Becker Law family. They came across the finish line just as happy as could be. And the Becker Law family, that's why we will be able to cross 77. And speaking of great skiers, finishing number 20 today from Oak Park, Illinois, there he is, Mark Friedsdorf. Number 20, officially Birch Leggings. 8-4. Peter Anderson from Woodbury, skiing with Rachel Schmitz from Woodbury.
Petition there at the finish line between Rachel and Peter for bragging rights about who was first. Might have to go to the photo finish to actually know who it was. But you can argue over it on a nice bottle of chocolate milk provided by Kemp's there at the finish line. I'd like to give a shout out to Marathon Photo. They're taking pictures today of each and every individual, and they'll be sending you information, and you'll be able to get a beautiful picture of yourself completing the Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Or the Slalom and Cordelopet, or the Northern Lakes Co-op, Prince Hoken. I got a list of positive things to say here, so I'm going to work this right in here with these 2 skiers with the same last name. I'm going to label you the lively, loving, loyal Liederman girls coming in, and here they are. Catherine and Heidi Liederman. Lively, loyal, lovely Liedermans. And in the pack is also Catherine Liederman. Heidi Liederman.
And Peter Cavall from Brandon, Minnesota also came in with that group.
Didn't see you there, Peter. Good job.
And John Kolomitz here from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his second Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you.
Strong. That's on my list of positive things to say. I'll give that gentleman the strong word. Marathon photo. We'll have that photo up for you for the Liederman family. So who talked who into doing it? Oh, they're far away. Good job. Here comes a skier, a valiant, strong skier from Appleton, Wisconsin. She'll be finishing number 4 when she gets here. 7544 is her bib. Eyes on the line, looking for 7544. And there she is, Emily Tifos, but good skier. How's that? Emily, the valiant, strong skier. Nice backpack, ready to rock and roll. Cynthia Polton from New York, New York, your first Quartalopet. Come on back and do another one. Thank you for joining us today.
Determined, diligent, disciplined, all those words would describe Tom Donahue completing his 39th Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Here's Jane Koch from Eagan, Minnesota. Looks like she's skiing with a friend, Sydney Brommer from Bloomington, Minnesota. And with the best finish of the day, 5.468, that's Bjorn's son. And 6.479, that belongs to Charlie Chermak from Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, we have not seen that finish style ever before here at the American Birkebeiner. So Charlie, Sydney, Jane, Bjorn, well done.
Hey DJ, have we given a shout out to all those dancing happy volunteers out there?
I think it's a really important thing to do, to thank the volunteers and all the staff of the American Birkebeiner for thinking of safety first, and then enjoyment, and then challenge.
And off of our list here, number 96 are valiant, and 97 are vital volunteers. Valiant and vital volunteers. Even the ones from all over the world, they come here to volunteer. Some are locals this year because of all the reasons of finding a place to stay, and some are from far away. Here comes it. Speaking of far away, here comes a racer heading into the finish line, all the way from Fort Atkinson. Joel Koenig, finishing number 19.
It's Ethan McKay from Maple Grove, Minnesota, completing his 5th American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Ethan. Catherine Ritzman from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Catherine, you have just completed your 1st Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
And she's got a well-coordinated bib and headband and mask, all perfectly, wonderfully color coordinated. And another lilac bib coming our way, 8375. It looks like John Rushner from West Bend, Illinois, Wisconsin. Number 1 is done. And you're having fun in the sun.
And now crossing the finish line, this is Alexander Suchi from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Nice work, Alex. Alex just finished up his 9th Birkebeiner.
And smiling as she crosses the line, it looks like Danielle. Nope. How about Alexandria?
Just need to see that bib there.
Lauren Williams. Lauren, I got it right here. Lauren Williams from Rockford. I'll give you any name. I'll give you any good name when I can't see your bib.
This is Danielle Ugerin from Eague, Minnesota. My goodness, I think I got both of those names wrong.
Number 3.
But Danielle just finished up for number 3rd Birkie. Across the line, this is Adam Johnson from Edina, Minnesota. Adam, you just finished an American Birkebeiner. Well done, Adam.
Seven 3 Melissa Krumholtz from Golden Valley, and with her is 7405 Nicholas Arth from Woodbury, finishing number 3. And
Melissa's finished up 15 Birkebeiners.
15. All right. 8457. Hello, Sarah Bennett from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Congratulations on your first Birkebeiner.
And Ben Harris from River Falls, Wisconsin, completing his third. Here comes Jay Anderson from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, completing number 24.
And in the heat there was also Dana Stanton from Chanhassen. Cordy skier. Congratulations, Jay Anderson, number 24. You can give some of these youngsters some tips. Steadfast and keep working. And just to show you how much fun we can have out there, here comes a classic skier. Picking it up and putting it down. Picking it up and putting it down. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome in Cale Graber from River Falls. My kind of skier. Nice job, Cale. Classic. You are a classic guy. How'd that wax hold up for you? Good? No glide. Fish scales. All right.
Here comes Brian Best from Ashland, Wisconsin. Brian is finishing up his second Slumberland American Birkebeiner. He's followed by Dave Weddle from Okanakawak, Wisconsin. Dave has 43 Birkies.
Okanakawak, yeah. Number 43. Good for you.
How did you say that, Jane?
Okanakawak and Heather Kurlau from Middleton, number 18. In this heat also, we have another skier with lots of stories to tell. We have a 42-year skier from Neilsville coming our way. You guys been out there having some fun. It'll be number 35003 when he gets here. There he is! From Neilsville, Wisconsin. Finishing number 42. It's all done and in the bag. James Moore. Hello, James. He was just ahead of you by an inch. James and Dave. Dave and James, 42 and 43. Nice job. Let's see, 42 and 43, that's 80.
85, I believe.
85 years of Birkie out there.
85 Birkies.
Good
Good math. Thank you. Yes, I do have an 8th grade education. And I missed this young lady here while I was out here goofing around. I bet you that's Ellie Davenport from Hudson. Is that you, Ellie? Nope. How about Hannah? How about Audrey? Yay, Audrey! Good to see you, Audrey.
Audrey Wildcheck is from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and she just completed her first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. How do you pronounce that Wisconsin place name?
Oconomowoc.
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 Oconomowoc. I kind of can walk. You know, you think about me, you know, after the Birkie. I kind of can walk.
Oconomowoc.
I kind of can walk. Oconomowoc. All right, eyes towards the finish line. Here comes a couple of beautiful skiers. With a bib I can't read, but she looks good. So does he. 7'3". Must be
Lane Shipman from Superior, Wisconsin.
I bet that's Hannah there. Is that Hannah? Yeah, Hannah Holquist from Hopkins, finishing her first in lane 16. 1-6.
This is Chip Bernard from St. Paul, Minnesota, just crossing the line.
Got number 2 done, huh, Chip?
And here is Carson Snyder from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Carson, you have done American Birkebeiner. Well done.
1 and done, and you're having fun in the sun. Nice job, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, volunteers, I heard a rumor for you. I hear there's about 45 or 46 folks left out there enjoying the day. But I have been known to tell the truth once in a while. Okay, we got a dogfight going on. Go, 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 go. 3 skiers. I think it's a tie. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm going to call it a tie. What do we got here? We got Kylie, Cameo, and Lucy. Did I get that right, ladies? I bet that photographer had a hard time catching you because you ladies were so fast. Look at that gentleman there from marathonphoto.com. He's looking for you. He wants to say congratulations because you girls looked absolutely gorgeous as you went running and sprinting across that finish line. Throw up your arms. Do the victory. High fives with your victory arms. Victory arms. High five. You look good. Smile, smile, smile.
That was Kylie Judd from Eau Claire, Joe Newman from Farewell, and Lucy Washbush from Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Finishing their first American Birkebeiner. Marathonphoto.com is so proud for you to smile for us. And here we have 7380 from St. Paul, finishing number 17 in that beautiful outfit. Oh my God, that iridescent Daniel Wenkel. I love that iridescent outfit, Daniel. Makes me want to get my old disco bell bottoms on and my husband with the gold chains and Just rocking it all out with the disco ball. Staying alive. That was my theme out there when I was skiing.
We'd also like to give a shout out today to all folks who are doing their Birkie virtually in other locations all around the United States.
And eyes towards the finish line, because I see on my screen here we have a pair of Tinley Park skiers. One will be completing 22 Birkies and one will be completing 6 Birkies. I'm not going to tell you who is 68 years old and who's 28, but I'll let you guess when they get to the finish line. Coming from Tinley Park, Illinois, probably climbing that hill and coming our way. A couple of skiers. It'll be
It's a father-daughter thing, Joan.
I bet you they know each other, you know? I bet Chuck and Catherine know each other.
There's Catherine Rollo.
There's Catherine. All right, Catherine, where's Chuck? He's coming. Wait there for him. Okay, he's going to make you drive home. You got too much energy. Don't go
Catherine,
across
is
the
this
line
a
again.
father-daughter thing? Awesome. We love father-daughter skis.
Since you beat him, does that mean you got to buy the beer tonight? Okay.
And Chuck is finishing up his 22nd Birkebeiner here. Catherine just finished her 6th.
Okay, here he comes. All right, Chuck Wolski from Tinley Park. We made her stop here for you, Chuck. Oh, how you doing? Good to see you. Let the marathon photo give you a big hug. There's the photo. Yeah, nice smile. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, marathonphoto.com. And Chuck, she did say she's buying. Good daughter, you raised her right. $8,500 from Williamsburg, Michigan, finishing his first Birkebeiner. He is still smiling and standing tall. Here he is, Mark Whiting. Nice job, Mark. You look great. Heading our way from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, Maya Pesky, finishing her first Birkebeiner. Rocking that New Moon suit. New Moon is proud of you today, Maya.
New Moon Ski Shop, they are the sponsor of the annual ski sticker that Maya's going to put on her skis to commemorate this event. Have a moment, we'd sure like to thank our sponsors. Of course, our title sponsor, Slumberland Furniture, and then Swix, presenting sponsor of the Birkie Gear Bag. Solomon, presenting sponsor of the Kordelopet, and Northern Lakes Co-op, presenting sponsor of the Prents Halkinen today. Earth Rider Beer, official beer of the Birkie. Fat Tire Beer, presenting sponsor of the Birkie Trail. And Anderson's Maple Syrup, presenting sponsor of the Birkie Trail Map. Anderson's Maple Syrup, you can find it at fine groceries and co-ops throughout the Midwest.
And in downtown Hayward, on your way out of town, Anderson Maple was in the doorway when you walked into the grocery store.
Other sponsors we'd like to shout out to: Kemp's Chocolate Milk, available at the finish line for recovery; Cliff Bar, Goo Energy, Noon Hydration. Across the line, we've got Sandra Knabel from Stillwater, Minnesota. Sandra just finished up her second Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
Adam Groshek from Plover, Wisconsin. Welcome in, Adam. You got your second one done. You're on your way to number 20 pretty soon. Just keep skiing.
Well, coming into the finish, this is Kevin Cox from Oregon, Wisconsin. Kevin, you just finished Birkie number 17. Congratulations to you. Here's Jace Phillips from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Jace, you just finished up your first American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you.
Tennessee, Tennessee, ain't no place I'd rather be. I won't sing the rest of the song. Special request. Yeah. And here he comes. We put some polka on because it's fun music to ski and dance to. From Duluth, Minnesota, finishing Birkie number 3. John Heidelman. Nice job, John. Whoop-de-doo. Good for you. Way to finish.
Let's give a shout out to some more of our sponsors. We've got Quick Trip, Mark's Group Wealth Management, Telemark Vacation Condominiums, New Moon Bike and Ski here, down in Hayward, Wisconsin, Rosignol Skis, Matsuts, Becker Law, The Marketplace, Alpina, Start Wax, Piston Bully, Prenough, Backroads Coffee, Gear West, LHB Design, the Wisconsin State Cranberry Growers Association, Toco, Fisher, One Way, Dolly Sportswear, and Zoll are all sponsors, proud sponsors of the Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
And DJ, we have another pair to draw to right here coming up, a 56 and a 25, both from Rice Lake, both with the same last name. Thomas, I wonder if they know each other. There's Jeff Thomas. Teague is coming right behind you. There you go. We got a little dancing music for you, Jeff. Bring it on. You got that Jessie Diggins finish going on right there. You look just like Jessie when she finished her Olympic relay. Down on the ground, smiling. Bring it on, Teague. Come get him. Come help him up. All right, Teague. Teague Thomas. And Jeff Thomas, both from Rice Lake. I bet they know each other.
The father-son event, gentlemen. Oh, well done. Congratulations. We love father-son, father-daughter skis. Congratulations to both Teague and Jeff.
Okay, Teague, go help Jeff with those skis. Just because he smoked you at the end just means he has to buy the beer. Yaha! Whoopah! And the Thomas family, don't forget, marathon photo at marathon.com. They will capture your elegance and your style here at the finish line because you got it. You guys got style. You guys got elegance. You got the smile. You got the polka going. Rice Lake, come on.
Teague, Jeff, whose idea was it to ski together? Father's Day present. Oh, they've only been skiing since Christmas? Is that true? Oh, fine accomplishment.
I love your father, Teague. That's the way you party here at the Birkebeiner. Yeah. Hoya, hoya, hoya.
Chase Phillips, he was already here, was he not? Once again, a big shout out to Teague and Jeff Thomas from Rice Lake, Wisconsin, father's son.
Bringing a smile ear to ear for us folks in the booth here. Oh, one more boy coming. And who be that? Zach. Zach Phillips. I don't think he's enjoyed the tunnel yet.
Here's Britta Anderson from Westminster, Colorado.
Okay, Britta, join the polka party. Yadder eh?
And here is Trent McKinnon from Madison, Wisconsin, completing his Birkebeiner. And Morgan Williams from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Ain't no place I'd rather be. Chase is right ahead of you. I believe we got him, but we'll give him extra credit. Trent McKinnon from Madison, Wisconsin finished his first Birkebeiner, along with Morgan Williams from Chattanooga, Britta Anderson from Westminster, Colorado, Chase Phillips from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and then there's the Thomas family from Rice Lake, giving us a smile ear to ear.
And a little polka in front of us here too on the booth.
That's a first, yeah.
First in 15 years. Nobody's done it.
And we're going just past 4 o'clock. Just past 4 o'clock, and I'm not sure how many we got left out there. Probably around 30 or so. I bet the timers can throw me some numbers with their fingers at me. Just under 30, about 28 or so folks still out there enjoying this lovely course. Are they all past Timber Trail? Nope, they're not all past Timber Trail.
10K out.
About 10K out, just past. They're still out further than Timber Trail.
And now coming in to finish, this is Claire Winman from Westford, Massachusetts.
Red, white, and blue.
Claire, you've just finished up your third Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you.
And he's rocking those Pabst, is it Pabst Blue Ribbon? Red, white, and blue team uniform. You missed the boys that were drinking the Hamm's beer a little earlier. Nice job, Claire. All righty, who do we got here? 7-5. James Cheroux from Lakeville, Minnesota, number 5. Done in the sun. Way to go, James. And right behind James is Woodrow Stensland from Ministria, Minnesota, number 5. Number 5, cooked and done.
Now coming in to finish, we have Andrew Dufresne from Stillwater, Minnesota. Andrew just finished his first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Andrew. Another shout out to Andrew Dufresne from Stillwater, Minnesota for finishing his first American Birkebeiner. Andrew, will let you in on a little secret. This is a tough one. To do those same hills twice, yeah, that's tough. And you persevered and you did it. You can be really proud of your efforts today. So congratulations.
Up fire tower, down fire tower, up fire tower, down fire tower, plus a few other hills up on the north end.
Next finisher here, this is Thomas Reinhardt from Onalaska, Wisconsin. Onalaska, there we go. And Thomas has just finished up his first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Thomas.
And a pair coming from La Crosse, skiing together, 61 and 63 years old. I bet they know each other and they're skiing and they both got wonderful smiles. Ladies and gentlemen, let me present Amanda Strossel and John Udall from La Crosse. Amanda number 16, John number 17. Big shout out for you guys. Nice job. Nice strong finish.
Once again, a really big shout out to all our volunteers staying here and cheering on all the competitors as they're coming in. Tomorrow the action starts at 8 a.m. with elite men. Skate classic race tomorrow. Birkie, Cordy, skate classic races tomorrow. Around 500 skiers to come and do the classic Birkebeiner and classic Kordelopet. Let's begin at 8 o'clock and end with the last start at 11:30 for the Prince Halkinen.
Our friends will be drinking all their beer. The timing crew will be drinking all our beer.
Chicago and Duluth and Green Bay and in Omaha with this big, yeah.
From Fargo, North Dakota to Cable, Wisconsin. Here he is, Preston Wilson. Stand tall and be proud for finishing your first American Birkebeiner. Preston Wilson, good job, Preston. See you next year. And the unofficial from the timers, I think that makes it about 20, 2-0, about 20 left to go. Here we are sitting at about 4:20 with about 20 left to go. And we got some high step and happy music to welcome in from Minneapolis. Completing number 2 will be Nate Travis. High step and happy music coming your way, Nate. And here he is, Nate Travis. We got some happy party music for you, Nate. Congratulations, you got number 2 done. Stand up tall, stand up proud. We got the camera's got you right there. Yeah. Congratulations, Nate. It's not an easy course today. Yeah, you got a Birkie pass there, so you know what's out there. And we got plenty of volunteers out there to give you a hand, Nate. We'll help you. We'll take care of you. We got two coming here from Waukesha and Madison. A Stites and a Stites and a Stites. Eric and David from Madison and Waukesha. One of those skiers out there will have done 26. Right now they're at 25.99999. The other skier is at 13.99999. And I bet they know each other. Got some happy music for you, gentlemen. Eric and David Stites coming our way. Go for it.
Here we are approaching the finish line. David Seitz from Waukesha, Wisconsin for 26 Birkies. His son, I believe, Eric Seitz from Madison, Wisconsin with 14.
Stop right there for the photographer. They want to get your picture. Father, son, we love those things. Got matching uniforms on and matching hats and matching love. The last father-son duo did a polka for us.
Is that 40 combined Birkebeiners? Am I doing my math correctly?
Pretty good.
40 combined Birkebeiners for David and Eric Seitz.
And I'm happy to hear we have another skier who just climbed her way up the big tunnel hill. A young skier will be completing her first American Birkebeiner coming our way from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Isabel Van Hatten will be coming our way in she'll be coming our way when she comes, up and over the hill and down on that sharp right-hand turn. Here she comes. She's got style. She's got grace. Look at that smile on her face. Way to go, Isabel. You're looking good.
Looks like Isabel is a member of the University of Minnesota ski team. Quite a few of those folks were here today.
Golden Gophers.
Congratulations to you, Isabel, and all of your teammates for taking on the Slumberland American Birkebeiner.
And couple more skiers have climbed up the tower, the tunnel hill from Vail, Colorado. She will be finishing her third Birkebeiner. And we have a Quartalopet skier finishing her second Quartalopet, have just climbed the hill. From Vail, Colorado, she will be finishing her fourth. She's at 3.99999. Heading towards the finish line. That'll be Dorothy Drisselhorst from Vail, Colorado. All you Colorado folks, if you're in the parking lot, if you can hear this, blow your horn and cheer her on. From Vail, Colorado, here she comes. Dorothy Drisselhorst. All right, looking fine, looking good. Done. 14, ding, ding. Number 4, ding, ding, ding. And right behind you,
Don Drake from Madison, Wisconsin. Don finishing up his second American Birkebeiner.
and if you're in your cars and if you're from Wisconsin, honk your horns if you can hear this broadcast, because the skiers can hear that all the way from the parking lot. Give us a hoot, give us a toot. Let us know that that you can compute.
Comes Christina Kelly from Chanhassen, Minnesota. Kelly
Done.
is finishing up her second quarter lopet. Congratulations to you, Christina.
All the way from Chanhassen to Cable. Got that perky music on. And coming our way from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, we put the polka music on there for you. Welcome in, Kurt Moore, number 11.
I'd like to take a moment to make sure that we, again, give a shout out to everyone who's doing their Birkebeiner virtually and maybe listening in and seeing the live version here at Cable, Wisconsin. Brilliant idea, I think, to be able to offer that option of doing the Birkie in place where you're at to avoid travel. And a little way to spread the Birkie fever all around the nation. Hey, who makes that Birkie fever possible? Slumberland Furniture, title sponsor. Swick, Solomon, North Lakes Co-op. Teague has already come through. He must be.
And here he is. I guess Zach has finally come to the finish line. Your partners beat you just by a little bit. But since they beat you, they got to buy the beer. Don't forget. Nice job, Zach. Zach Thomas from Rice Lake, Wisconsin, finishing his first American Birkebeiner. Jeff and Teague were just ahead of you, but not by much.
Do love father-son skiing together, and there we had father and two sons completing their American Birkebeiners together this year. Congratulations to Zach, Teague, and Jeff, the Tomish family from Rice Lake, Wisconsin.
And if anyone's out there in the parking lot listening to us on the radio station, or you can hear us on your live stream, if you like skiing with your families, give your horns a toot so we can give this family a big salute. Benjamin, Pamela, Benjamin, Pamela Lancaster from Duluth, and Benjamin Mundell from Rochester. Benjamin number 2, Pamela number 1. And the timers just let us know we're right around 11 folks out there yet. So within 2 hours we'll be done. Cordelopet skier coming our way will be number 5 for our Cordelopet skier from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Coming around the corner when he comes. Looks like Michael Eldovich.
And now coming into the finish line, this is Michael Aldenvich from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Michael just finished his fifth Quarter Lopet. Nice work, Michael. Our next finisher, this is Molly Schofenster from Mound, Minnesota. Molly just finished her first Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations to you, Molly.
Molly, you get style points for the coordination of your headband and your bib. It looks really good. You got style, lady.
Rocket the glitter as well, Molly. Well done. Next finisher is from Toledo, Ohio. We're waiting on Catherine Clement. She'll be approaching the finish line here any moment. Catherine will be finishing her 7th American Birkebeiner. And here she is from Toledo, Ohio, Catherine Clement, finishing up her 7th Slumberland American Birkebeiner. Congratulations, Catherine.
Oh, look at her stand tall. Look at her be proud. Nice job, Catherine. You look great. Get your ski ties right here. Right here, Catherine.
If you're listening online, once again, we'd like to give a shout out to all the folks around the nation who have been doing the Birkie virtually. Hey, you can search online. You can go to birkie.com and you can go to the results page and you can actually find those folks and where they did their virtual Birkies. It's kind of a fun trip around the United States to see all the different places that the virtual Birkie is being run. I even heard through the Duluth News Tribune that a couple folks did it on the sand on the beach Yeah, so Birkie's being done all over the nation, maybe even all over the world.
And DJ, we got another pair to draw to. A pair from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. One of this pair is going to be complete. He's at 27.999 Birkies, and the other part of the pair is at 0.99. And here they come. This is probably
Rose
Michael
and Frederick
Rose.
Succi.
Congratulations. Stand tall and be proud. Who taught who into doing this? And no poles to boot. How much did that bet cost you? Good job.
Fred just completed number 28. Michael just pulled off his first one.
Number 1 at 21. And your polls are? It was a bet? I forgot them. I love it. I love it.
Fred, are you by chance in junior high? I coach a ski team, and a lot of my junior high skiers have that same excuse. And now coming into the finish line from Washburn, Wisconsin, completing his 8th Birkebeiner, this is Seth Bitchler. Congratulations, Seth. Number 8.
From Washburn, I bet you know some of those can ski. You are one of those you can ski crew up that way in Washburn, Wisconsin. Nice job, Seth. Ring-a-ding-a-ling, the bells are ringing. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet that means that we have a skier climbing up the tower tunnel hill. I bet that skier is really, really glad to hear those bells and to hear those cheers and to hear the polka music. And around the corner he goes, and the cheers are going. The crowd is going wild. Here he comes. 8496. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in.
That's Brian Mullins. Brian is 41. He's from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and this is his first Birkie.
Congratulations, Brian.
Brian, is this your toughest Birkie you've done so far? Yeah, well done.
The loneliest Birkie out there by yourself for 1 or 2K. Good for you, Brian. We're happy you made it here safe and sound, and you're before the 6 o'clock cutoff. Good for you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was Brian Mullins from Minneapolis, Minnesota, completing his first Birkebeiner.
And for all those folks in Radio Land, I want to tell you, Brian has an ear-to-ear smile. He's looking great. I think he's heading for that Kemp's milk, and then I bet he's going to find some of that Earth Rider. And the excitement continues. Another skier coming our way.